Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. All right, so today there are going to be some ban announcements that are kind of looming over us at the moment, and we're not sure exactly what formats those are going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be Modern, Legacy. It could be Alchemy too, but today we're just going to do some more Alchemy testing. And let me get Grohl off the top here because we're not going to start with Grohl today, although we may get to Grohl. But I think we're going to start with a variation of Orzhov again. That's been one of my favorite decks so far in this format. I think it's a really interesting deck. I'll be writing about it here very shortly in the next few days, talking about why I played it this weekend, why I convinced Dewey to play it as well. It was pretty funny. We actually played a mirror match in round 3. I played Orzhov 3 rounds in a row. The mirror match, literal first 3 rounds of my event this weekend in the NRG. And 2 copies of them did make top 8, so it was certainly a good deck. But, you know, I think Grohl was like the big winner from the weekend with 5 top 8s. So it was 2 Orzhov, 5 Grohl, and I forget what the last deck was. But those were like the 2 big winners from the NRG event this weekend. So those are like the 2 decks from this weekend. Now, obviously, the Key to the Archive control decks are still good. I'm sure those will jump back up as we progress through the format. But Orzhov is certainly a good player in this format. Now, a card that I'm thinking about trying today that I've heard a little whisperings about from Dewey. Dewey was saying he ran into a version of this deck playing this card on the ladder. And this card seems really interesting. So Faithful Disciple, 2/2 Vigilance. When it dies, draft a card from its spellbook. So let's take a look at the spellbook here. So the first card is already like insane in this deck, right? Anointed Procession. If an effect would create 1 or more tokens under your control, it creates twice that many of those tokens instead. Well, you'll notice from our deck, tokens, blood token here. The vampire is actually a real card, not a token, which can be confusing because it's a conjure. But this is not a token. But still, the blood, getting extra blood is huge. If we end up playing Sorin, if we played an Anointed Procession and then played a Sorin and minus to Sorin, we get 2 2/3s with Flying and Lifelink, which would be insane. Don't even get me started on how ridiculous Anointed Procession would be with Lolth. Play Lolth minus, get 4 2/1s, and then you can produce 4 loyalty and just keep doing it. So you're like netting loyalty every time you make that minus. Super good with like Deadly Dispute. You get 2 treasures. Same with Shambling Ghast. Very, very cool stuff. So if you're able to hit Anointed Procession already, that would be nuts. Let's look at some of the other cards that we can get. Cathar's Crusade. When a creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Could be good, could be bad. I mean, this one's more but I'm certainly interested in it. Authority of the Councils. This one's really whatever, but sometimes you need an anti-aggro effect against the Gruul deck. This would be pretty good, so it's going to have its uses. Sigil of the Empty Throne, whenever you cast an enchantment spell, create a 4/4 white angel creature token flying. We certainly have enchantments in this deck, so this could be reasonable as well. All That Glitters. This could randomly be good on like an eye twitch or something. It seems bad at first glance, but this deck does produce a lot of random extra artifacts sometimes, so it could be good. Banishing Light, obviously this is just excellent. A good, clean removal spell. Divine Visitation. If 1 or more creature tokens would be created under your control, that many 4/4 white angel creature tokens with flying and vigilance are created instead. So super good with Wedding Announcement. Ridiculous with Wedding Announcement. Just play Wedding Announcement and start generating 4/4s, which will turn into 5/5s once the Wedding Announcement flips. We got Duelist Heritage. This one's super whatever. I don't expect this one to be a high priority pick out of the spellbook, but you never know. Basically, target attacking creature gains double strike. Glorious Anthem, just having another Anthem effect could be cool. This one, another one that I really don't expect to be taking very often, but you never know. We could throw this on like a Liesa or something so we can give it vigilance and more toughness. Teleportation Circle, another one that's not going to be amazing, although there's some cards that I'm considering adding to this build that may kind of alter, if this card is good or not. We might go back to Scorpion, we might not once we add Faithful Disciple, but We got Angelic Gift. This, whatever. We could take it. It's a cantrip. Spectral Seal, again, something that I could easily see throwing on a Liesa. Setting up trades could be interesting, but, not a high priority pick. Cleric Class could be kind of cool. And Angelic Exaltation, another pretty medium one. So there are 3 or 4 that we pretty much won't usually take, but it's so unlikely that those will be all in the same option that we're almost always going to get a pretty good card. So I'm pretty tempted to give this card a try today. So let's throw 4 copies of this in here and see where we can go with this list. So this is where we're going to start. We're going to add this card. Now, what does adding this card mean? So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to get rid of some of our 1-drops, because I don't know that we want to play 11 of these 1-drops and 4 of this and all that. So let's kind of figure out what exactly we want to do here. I definitely want to keep these. I believe I still want to keep these. I think I'm going to go down 1 eye twitch. It's possible we don't play Village Rites anymore, but we're almost more encouraged to play more of the sack effects with Faithful Disciple. Interesting. Interesting. I really liked Liesa. I like Sorin. I want to try Sorin at least. I didn't play it this weekend, but a lot of my opponents did. And I think it definitely put them in a good position in the mirror for sure to have access to this. Because even if it comes down and just makes a 2-3 and then gets answered right away, that 2-3 is still a big problem. Like the life link, the pressure, it's very relevant. This is kind of wild. Is there any way we just leave the learn package? It's probably bad. Probably bad to leave the learn package. We could trim a witch as well. Into trimming a witch. I really don't want to cut Ghast. I think this one is one of the most important. It does get nabbed by Spikefield Hazard, which is that's my only gripe against this card, is that it can get hazarded easy, but it's the same with Eye Twitch. But this just making treasures is just so good. Getting extra mana is excellent. I don't really want to lose that. We could trim a Brush Stroke. This is a card that I bored down on in a fair amount of matchups. So that's kind of interesting. Could go down a Meat Hook as well and just play 2. I go down a Meat Hook in a lot of matchups as well. Maybe we don't. I was going to say maybe we don't need Liesa, but Liesa just is so sick. Such a good card. Alright, let's trim a Meat Hook. I keep boarding it out all the time anyway. It's really weird, but I am really tempted to just not play the Eye Twitches, which seems probably wrong. Alright, let's go down one of these. This weekend, instead of Sorin, by the way, I was playing Edgar, and Edgar certainly has its spots, but it also has spots where it's just not really all that impressive. I think this is going to do more work, so that's why I've cut the Edgar and I'm playing some of this now. Another card that I'm considering here that I've also heard whisperings about in this particular list is Sigardian Savior. And that is really good synergy with the Faithful Disciple and the Cursebound Witch. So maybe in this build I won't, play Liesa, and I'll try this card instead. Does seem super good, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I'm into that. I'm into some, because it's a cast trigger too. Like, even if you counter this card, you get the Disciple and maybe the Witch back, or an Eye Twitch, or a Ghast, or what have you. Could just go down to Village Rites. Go to 1 Village Rites. Seems pretty interesting to me. Maybe I just try. That card was annoying. Oh, the 4-drop that makes them. Yeah. That card is pretty sick too. Dude, I don't know, man. It's tough to build this deck, dude, because like there are just so many sick cards. It's ridiculous. But yes, that card is also good. I mean, I think I like Sorin better than that card, but you might be right. I don't know. I don't know. It's a Connoisseur, right? Something Connoisseur. City Stalker Connoisseur. Oh, and you make a blood. I forgot you made a blood when this happens. Trades with everything on the ground. Yeah, this card's not too bad, I guess. Sure, so I guess we'll try that over Sorin in the 4 slot. I'm not sure that this is better, but we'll give it a try. I guess we can maybe board the Sorins. But yeah, Matt, that card is very annoying for sure. I don't disagree. I've had spots where it really ticked me off too. Just gonna put Alchemy Testing, Orzhov, Variations. Okay. This is tough to figure out what I want to cut. The Sigardian Savior seems like really cool. Yeah, no, for sure. It's super good against Discover the Formula decks. Obviously, very, very good against those decks. Yeah, we'll see how good it performs. We'll give it a try. I'm fine with that. There's so many ways to build this black-white deck. That's why it's one of the best decks in the format right now. That's why we all played it this weekend. That's why my next, it's going to be my next article topic is this archetype and this format. God, I really feel like I'm maybe supposed to cut Eye Twitch, but it's so weird. Yeah, no, for sure. It's really good when it's good. I mean, it's really good when it's good. The argument to not play this though is in the very late game in like this mirror match, this card does nothing, right? It makes a blood. It's a 3/3 that makes a blood. Where if you top decked a Sorin, it would make a flyer which has evasion, which is super good. It gains you life, but we'll give this a try. This is arguably better against Gruul. What about Can't Stay Away? Oh, apostrophe. All right. Turn target card, creature card. If this creature would die, exile it instead. I don't think I love that because we need die triggers from all these. So if we buy it back, we can't sack it or get the triggers off them. Otherwise, I think it would be cool. Nick, the only thing it would be good with the Blood Artists, but I don't think it would be good with much else. Yeah. All this stuff is die triggers. One thing I hate about cutting Eye Twitch too is we lose the We just lose like a cheap flying blocker, which can be relevant in this format. So we're probably not supposed to cut them all. But, I'm going to play one Connoisseur. We're going to play two Saviors. I think Savior is going to be really cool. And the fact that it can buy back Blood Artist, too, is like just total nonsense. We are getting a little higher on the curve than I would love to be, but I guess, I mean, this is still not that bad. A 4-drop, 4/5 drops. And the thing is, we do generate a lot of treasures between Deadly Dispute, Shambling Ghast, all that stuff. So, mana base for now, I think we'll keep the same. I'm going to need to remember that in this build, white is far more important than it was before. Board more Connoisseurs. Okay. I liked Liesa. Matt, what was your opinion on Kaya? Did you like this card? We're not going to touch the learn package still. These are very good learn. All four of these are good. It was fine. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the case with all this. It's all like fine, right? So it's like, what do we? I am down a meat hook now too. So there's argument to board a third meat hook. There's also a variation of this deck we could try later too with Blood on the Snow. Yeah, no, I boarded it in a lot too. The question is, now that I have all these 5-drops though, like I'm never gonna cut this in a mirror match ever. This card is like excellent in mirrors. It's exactly what I'm looking for. A card like this. Hmm. So I almost want to cut it just because it's another 5. Like Liesa is gonna come in against Groll, so that'll be. Oh, I don't even have the Liesa in the main anymore either because we're doing this, which is certainly going to be worse against Groll, but I think... What if I just played one Lolth, one Liesa in the main, and boarded the second Lolth? I could do that too, because I think this card is like very, very good in the mirror. Yeah, we have a lot of things to figure out with this, but I definitely want to mess around with a version like this that's playing Savior, playing Disciple. It seems really cool. It seems something worth trying to exploit. I think for now I'm going to cut the Kaya, just because we have so many 5s in this build. Do I want a second Liesa? I guess how good is Sigardian's Savior against Gruul? It's really not amazing, right? Because it's not going to block anything effectively. This card's going to be mainly like a mirror breaker. Like if we play the mirror, this card is going to do some good stuff. The question is this build just maybe not right yet because it won't be amazing against Gruul? We're gonna have to find out. We're just gonna have to play and figure that out. I still think the deck is pretty reasonable against Gruul, but maybe we'll have to mess around with it and build it a little differently. But I think this card is going to be unbelievable in the mirror. Super good in the mirror. Maybe we just worry less about the control decks right now. Maybe we go down like a go blank. And the thing is, Connoisseur... Connoisseur's okay in the mirror. I don't know how excited I am about it in the mirror. It's like fine. Can be really good. I want a second Liesa. Okay. It's cool. Huh. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of forgot Valky was even a card in this format. I almost wonder if there's like a a slight red splash we could do, especially on Sigardian Savior, because we can return Valky's back too and rip cards out of people's hand. It's kind of interesting. Something we might have to look into later. But I think this is looking pretty good. Try something like this, maybe. Yeah, we could try this. I think we're going to try this and see how it goes. I'm curious how much I'm going to like this card. Yeah, let's hop in and see how this plays. And I guess before we get into the battling here, call this Black-White Angel just because we're doing the buyback Angel. How good are the cards you get from the white guy? Some of them are gross. Specifically, Anointed Procession, I think, would be insane in this deck. But they're pretty good. They're pretty good. In regards to your strategy, I think there are quite a few good cards. Let's just kind of, we'll see what happens. They look good on paper. I'm not sure how well they'll play, but export this, head on over to Cardboard Live, put this in here, and we will be good to go. Clear this. Magic Arena, Old Flow. Boom. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. The black one is obviously tailored to this. Let's see how good the white one is. I think it'll be pretty good, Matt. I really do. There are a lot of tokens in this deck, which is part of the reason cutting Sorin may be wrong, is because Sorin interacts really well with the 2-drop. Like, getting Anointed Procession, playing Sorin, and minusing for 2/2/3s with lifelink and flying is insane. So it may be better than City Connoisseur. We'll just kind of compare the two whenever I draw City Connoisseur, Black-White Angel, I'll think if Sorin would be better. And we'll kind of just figure it out from there. Oh, then it would be ridiculous. Yeah, if you could get multiple Blood Artists. Yeah, that'd be stupid, man. So stupid. All right. Let's see what it can do, though. See what it can do. Oh, we're keeping this. I would like a sack draw spell, but I still think it's a solid hand. I'm not mulliganing it, okay? Let's just get a Shambling Ghast right in the way of that. Let's get right in the way of that. Yep. I unfortunately had to go white there if I wanted to play that untapped. I guess I could have just, like, played this tapped or something. Tavlar, that's annoying. That is a horrible attack. Yeah, it's such a bad attack. He just gave me both his things. Cause I get to, now I get to neg1 this. Kill that. He got the one of Snakeskin Veil? Maybe he has the one of main deck Snakeskin Veil. Nope, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that attack was. It was just bad. Do I want to take the Witch's Oven or the Broom? It's one of these two. I guess Leeches is a 4/4 at night. That's fair. What what did Jim Davis skew with? I didn't see his list. Probably Oven. Just gives me a way to sack things. Probably good. Okay. Play this. Go. Just going to have to let Tavlar hit us for a minute. Black-red stuff, that's fair. Yeah, black-red is supposedly quite good from what I've heard. I could chump, but I think I want bodies. I don't know. Maybe I chump. You know what? You don't need cards. This thing doesn't have trample. Let's just chump it off. Play another one of these. Just start generating more bodies. Probably correct. More idiots, please. Oh, God, dude. The one of Arsonist. Seriously? Give me a break. Unless they're up a copy, but like every list I've seen is one of that. Yep, in before Nightbot whining, for sure, Matt. Block here, I guess. Which of these three cards is more of a problem, huh? I think I'm just gonna play Oven and sack the Oven off to Rite of Oblivion. Wine? Yeah, it feels like it could do that all day. Okay, Rite of Oblivion. God dang it, man. This card is just like so hard to beat. At least I can chump block this one. They gotta hit this. Okay. Okay. Classic Town Razor Tyrant when I can't draw any lands. Just the classics. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this game. Let's just go to the next one here, I think. I mean, I can I guess I'll play to my outs here, chump block, go to 1. I mean, this is just so stupid. I think I have to keep this in play and go to 1. And play this. Should probably attack with it first, huh? Don't really have any idea what we can draw to get out of this, though, to be completely honest, but we just missed lands way too long. The Crossroads, I think, comes into play untapped. I think we were on the draw this game. Does this give me any chance at all? Don't think so. But so if I play this and sack this, I have 2 treasures. So let's do this. But I don't think it's quite going to get it done. Not going to quite get it done. Nope. Needed you guys a while ago. It's the benefit of playing Groll. It's very good at punishing. Just completely punished me for missing lands. Let's bring in another Liesa, the Vanishing Verses. So I said I don't know how good I think this card is in this matchup. It's probably worse than Lolth and Liesa. Like the other Lolth may be worth bringing in here too. Might be getting a little high on the curve, but I'm not sure. Probably just go down to like one of these. I think it's the not amazing against Grohl, and we're like off of this plan. Quad Connoisseur, Quad Tyrant as the top end. Seems reasonable. Yeah, we'll keep this. Good morning, Zach. How's it going, dude? I think I'm going to lead on iTwitch so I can go get environmental sciences potentially. I think that's the best here. Oh my god, the one of Flame Blessed Bolt, huh? Nice. Shambly Ghast. If they're playing the list from this weekend, that is a literal one of out of the sideboard, so thrilled that they had that on turn 1. Attack for 1. Maybe I should have played around it and played a different 1-drop, though. Probably should have been Cursebound Witch first, I guess. I don't know. I think that's just, like, ridiculously unfortunate for me. Do I want to play both these, or do I want to keep this in play? I think I want to keep that in play, so let's play this and scry. We'll call white on it. Another Rite of Oblivion, no thanks. 1 is fine with a Vanishing Verse as well. I think this one has less value at the moment. Yep, that's going to get nuked. Oh, it's probably just Rite of Oblivion, sack my gas, get a treasure, and then we just get the wedding announcement into play, I think. Unfortunately, I can't conserve the treasures anymore. Sure. Sure. Alright, I don't hate a land there. Play this, go. Sure. I definitely block because I don't want him to draw a card. Probably just blocking off with the Witch. I think we just block with the Witch. Let's see what we can get off the spellbook here. Could have triple blocked to kill it, but then I just lose too many bodies, I think. Blood Artist trigger, you, Cursebound Witch. What are we getting? Witch's Vengeance, huh? It's so stupid that... Oh, these are actually both werewolves. That's nice. It's so stupid that wolf and werewolf are a different type. But fortunately, in this case, it's not screwing me over. So let's get this. Name werewolf. Kill his whole board. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. He might concede to this. Kill everything. 3 Blood Artist triggers. I would like another... Yeah. Okay. Well, that was stupid. I'll admit that was really lucky. Another Connoisseur. Is another Connoisseur good against Grohl? I can't tell how good this card is against Grohl. It's probably fine. I mean, it's like going to trade on the ground and going to get a card out of their hands. So we probably do want it. Maybe instead of like 1 Lolth on the draw. Could buy that. Or maybe just instead of the Faithful. Faithful doesn't really trade with anything, but it is another early game thing that I can use my sack effects for, so let's go down a Lolth, I think. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah. Looks fine. Gonna keep it, that's for sure. Alright, how good is this card? We're about to find out. The problem is it does not line up well with Tyrant, which annoys me, but we do have an answer to Tyrant at least. Go. Sure. I'm going to play this on... This one's going to go on black, I think. Scry. Bottom. Certainly don't need that land. No thanks. No attacks? Sure. Huh. How do I want to sequence this? So I can just like block and kill. Or I think it's like block kill, right? And then I can play this, sack this, nuke this. That seems to be the best play. I don't think my opponent's playing particularly well, but maybe they're supposed to be doing these things. I don't know. They just keep throwing their creatures into the graveyard, which doesn't seem to be a great strategy. So next turn I'm doing this, obviously. This. Play this. And Rite of Oblivion. Target this. Now the question is, do I want to sack the Eye Twitch or the Witch? Now, I mean, now that I've attacked, I've kind of incentivized myself to get rid of this. This list usually is not playing Spikefield Hazard, though, so the 1-1 versus the 1-2 isn't like the biggest deal, but I think learning here for Necrotic Fumes is probably a good call. Pest Summoning's not horrible either. Neither's Environmental Sciences, to be completely honest, but let's do this. Let's learn. I think it's the Fumes. Now here's the spot where, okay, they don't have a Tyrant. That's huge. Huge that they don't have a Tyrant. So this was on black, correct? Which means this needs to be on white, so I have double white. All right, well, time to connoisseur them. Discard your highest CMC play, please. Okay, they had another Tavlar. Let's go. All right, big fan of this already, Matt. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Do I even want to trade this here? Is that even like a good trade, or do I just wait till I can get the brushstroke into play? I don't even care if they can blow up my brushstroke. This has Death Touch. I'm just gonna not block this. I don't care about this card at all. It's like very much not afraid of that. Sure. That card I am a little bit afraid of, turns out. I would like my lands. Man, I hate this card so much. It's just, God, I hate this card. um, um, Probably Rite of Oblivion plus Vanishing Verse this turn and pop off a Blood. Could pop off the Witch, I suppose. Then I have to be careful about this man land. I think I am going to do it this way, though. Let's see what we can get here. Vengeance, huh? Vengeance is better than the other options, so let's take that. The bat's interesting, but it's just a lot of mana. Pass. Let's try to set up the Connoisseur block here. Might have to Vanishing Verse that class. I'm just going to verse it right now so they don't hit a 1-drop. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then we'll block this Liberator. Probably. Honestly, I still think I no block because I'm about to have a Blood Artist. So let's no block one more time. I know it's a little awkward, but I didn't... He could have fired this up, right? So I kind of wanted to potentially leave it for that reason. Oh, he did get to flip there, though. I didn't think about the flip enough. So maybe I should have blocked. Decline. I don't know. I still think not blocking is acceptable. Now I can just, like, Rite of Oblivion, sack the Blood, hit this, and save this to trade with a man land. It's probably the play. Yeah, the fact that they just nuke stuff by attacking is so annoying. But maybe I just don't care. Because he's going to target this, but, like, I get the Blood Artist, so I get the thing that matters. Yeah, let's actually play this. I want to get Blood Artist triggers. Like, if he targets a Blood, I just pop it, so... Okay. Okay. Sure. Block there. Sure. I'll take 2 total. You take 2. Oh, that thing had trample. Maybe I was supposed to block here. I don't know. I think this is fine still. Okay. Oh, dude, Tyrant is such a stupid card, man. This card, it's dealt me like 6 damage and never even attacked. It's like, and I can't sack a land. I just can't do it. It's so dumb. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right. I also just like can never draw a land against a Tyrant deck. It's so stupid. It just like punishes me so hard. Maybe maybe learning. So that was maybe the mistake of the sequencing of my rights. Maybe I was supposed to wait on the eye twitch because obviously the way this game has gone, I needed environmental sciences. So I could have like waited a turn or two and just seen that I was never going to draw land ever. So he'll respond and sack it off and blow up the other blood. Go. Well, he can make his lair a 5/5 and force me to block, which I think is definitely the play here from him. With all the cards I have, just go all in on the lairs. I don't think I'll be able to beat it. Uh-huh. What? Why would... I'm not blocking that. So he must have another play, but... Sure. Dude, oh my god, man. I always forget about it, too. Like, I don't even... I'm just reminded on every upkeep that this frickin' card is still just doing its thing. Do I just, like, have to sack the land here? I mean, I can't. I literally can't, right? Because I could draw a 1-drop, which is, like, one of the better draws. Or I could draw a land. Yeah, I've literally taken 8 damage from Town Razor Tyrant. It's such nonsense. Just complete trash. So I guess I have to Rite of Oblivion, sack off my Blood Artist, and hold up Vanishing Verse now. If my opponent's smart, they just fire up both lairs for 2. I guess they can fire up 1 for 2 and 1 for 1 at the moment. Yeah, I probably just shouldn't have gotten this. Obviously, because it's just rotted in my hand the entire game. But I didn't know I was going to just draw mono removal. Like, I've drawn about as badly as possible for getting this. This is exactly what you don't want to happen when you get a Necrotic Fumes. I just, like, tried to guess how I would draw, and I drew the opposite. Okay, that play doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Guess I should have waited for him to attack. He could have had Snakeskin Veil there, but sure. So frickin' stupid, man. Technically not dead. Let's play this. Sick. Sick. Just better, just literally better. I can't even remember the name of the one that's in Cube. The 2/2 with haste that blows up a land. It's just miles better than that card. And that card is in Vintage Cube. This card is a joke. Just such an infuriating card. Well, I'm going to sack the blood, I guess, here. Hit this. I think we're in pretty big trouble here, though. Opponent probably has a 1-drop creature here. Nope. Maybe a Snakeskin Veil or something. Yeah, that'll do. Just, like, no instant to deal with that man land. It's possible I played that game wrong. I mean, I definitely did. Getting Necrotic Fumes ended up being just completely terrible. Okay. The Angel thing is cool, but that's just not where this format's at right now. I think we're gonna play more against Grohl than against the Mirror, so I'm gonna main deck 2 Liesas now. I'm done. I'm done messing around with Town Razor Tyrants. I'm so sick of this card. So we're gonna play 2 of this in the main, maybe even a third of this in the board. Like I'm gonna have this card against Grohl like every time. I've had about enough. Had about enough of Town Razor Tyrants nonsense. So let's do that. We're gonna cut this. I'm still fine with the Connoisseurs potentially. Oh, do we just trim some witches? This card is just like, I mean, it kind of stole game 2, but a lot of times the card it gives you is just so not good. There are some good hits, but a lot of them are just terrible. There are about four cards that I'm always happy with this one, and about 5 or 6 that I'm always pretty upset with, and then the other ones are whatever. It's kind of interesting. The Cauldron's great. Cauldron is like one of the best, although very slow. Very, very slow. Could still go down one of these. Could definitely buy going down one of these. I go down one of these. I'm going to not go down any more than that, though. And do I potentially want to cut a 1-drop? It's possible. Let's get some Connoisseurs in here. Connoisseur was very impressive that last game, though. I mean, Connoisseur is just one of those cards, too. It's a lot like... It's like Town Razor Tyrant in the sense that this card is just always a 2-for-1. You play it, and it's a 2-for-1 unless they have no spells in their hand, which is pretty rare in a game for your opponent to just be hellbent with no spells. So that's the thing that's pretty gross about Connoisseur. I'm going to go down a Lolth and play another Connoisseur. Connoisseur and Liesa is disgusting. Being able to trade this and then put it back in my hand or just like free roll attacks is ridiculous. But Liesa just looping this is really insane. So we're just going to main deck 3 and see how good it is. And it's probably very good. Oh, now for the sideboard. We'll see if there are any other big flying lifelinkers. Spirits and or enchantments, that's not what we're looking for. Not all that good. Yeah, I mean, Jim Davis is really good, so that makes sense. Strong player. Could play a Sorin. I don't actually hate Henrika against Grohl at all. Honestly, Henrika might also just be a pretty good card, but let's try Henrika out of the board. Kind of a weird board card, but... Or actually, I just got rid of a Lolth, so maybe I want another Lolth in the board. I'm going to trim a Witch and main deck a Sorin as well. I think... Alright, let's see how this goes. I think this will be better positioned against Grohl. Let's see how it works. I wonder what our total record was last week between green and black-white. It wasn't 32-4, but it was probably about 28-8. Because we went 4-1, 4-1, 5-2, 5-2. And I think we played a little more than that as well, right? We went like 9-1 or something with green the first day we played it. Oh, I fired up the wrong deck. Whoops. Well, here we are. That's so weird. I don't understand why it submitted the wrong deck. We just played the other one a second ago. Was the other match not ranked? It's weird. I guess the other one must have not been ranked. I must have hopped in the non-ranked queue. Black. I will say this hand's very good. Very, very good. Let them have a treasure. I didn't play since I changed. Oh, that's fair. It's kind of dumb that it... I mean, it's like still the same deck. I just changed some cards, but you're right. All right, well, we'll both get a treasure. We'll see what they do with theirs. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. I think I'm just gonna get wedding announcement going. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe. Actually, no. I play this, sack this off, draw cards, kill the Blood Artist. Seems quite good. Kill that. Alright, getting a land there was nice. I could play this here. I don't think there's a huge reason to, though. I'm just going to wait. I twitch. Okay. Shambling Ghast. Okay. This. Go. I just want to keep drawing cards and hitting my land drops. Probably going to meat hook like very soon just to get my opponent's creatures off the board and start getting the triggers from this. I think we're pretty far ahead right now. Getting bloody. That is true. Getting very bloody. Much blood. My opponent is out of their minds with this play. This play is horrendous. Talk about just walking into a blowout. I'm going to take the Cauldron. This card's just so good. Okay, Classic cannot hit a land. I need to go back and see how many lands this deck is playing, too. I miss land drops, like, way too often in this deck. It's insane how often I miss lands. And at this point, it's, like, so consistent that it just has to be a deck-building error. Now, the good news is here, I've still got, like, good plays. They can Rite of Oblivion the wedding announcement off, but I have more wedding announcements, so I don't really care that much. I don't want them hitting the Cauldron. That card's going to be more important, so let's just do this. I'm going to keep my treasures. There's no reason to waste mana right now, I don't think. Don't want to expose this to that right, though. A Lulf. Okay, well, I'm going to Rite of Oblivion the thing that should get Rite of Oblivion. Fortunately, my opponent was over there spewing theirs. So I can Rite of Oblivion and then Meat Hook for 1 here. Seems excellent. Don't want to lose 3 life on this. Lets me lose 1 less treasure. Is that actually good? It probably is good. One. He probably gets environmental sciences here, but who knows? Kill your board, gain a bunch of life. He learns. Environmental sciences or pest summoning incoming. Yep. Make a guy. Go. Okay. Sure. Another Rite of Oblivion. Fine with me, man. Fine with me. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I really don't want this to get dealt with, but at the same time, I get to like play this, sack this here, and even if they deal with it, like I'm still getting effectively 2 cards off it. But maybe I throw away a wedding announcement, so just play this, get some bodies. They'll hit this one probably. Kind of feeling a meat hook incoming from my opponent potentially. Let's just see what they do with this. I think they're just going to deal with this with the right and probably sack off their brushstroke if they know what they're doing, but or actually no, they'll sack off their witch. Oh, they've got a deadly dispute. That's annoying. That's annoying. Pretty good. Pretty good, but at least I gain a life off it. Okay, now they have a hive, so I'm kind of incentivized to use my right in the yard, but there's nothing to really use it on, so I guess I'll just make them fire up their hive. They have to, like, suicide it into my tokens. Sure. Black. Scry 1. Another wedding announcement seems good to me. Play this. Play this. Combat. 2 you, because I want to be able to eat the hive here. Go. Torment of Scarabs. You got it. Do this. Draw into the announcement. Oh my goodness. Alright, this one's pretty sick. So that'll give me a 4/4 off of my meat hooks, my wedding announcements. Angelic Gift isn't super good here. He has easy Sigil of the Empty Throne, I think. I think for now I just lose 3. I'm just gonna scry with this. Nah. Not super interested in that at all. Okay. Let's see. Don't really want to expose this to an exile before I can just play this on the same turn, so I'm just gonna do this here. And now I can punch for 4. I suppose I could Rite of Oblivion this off, but that seems not even really needed, honestly. Yeah, I'm just not even going to worry about it. I think we can beat that card very easily and deal with it in a little while. I guess now they can eat this, but I still just don't think my opponent can really stop me here. Sack this, neg 1 the Hive. Trigger the Meat Hook. Gain 1, draw 1. Ooh, that's nice. Trigger some Meat Hook. The hooks. I will lose 3. Alright, well, that deals with that. Play this. Rite of Oblivion this. Sack this. For you. Just leave up the Cauldron activation. I'm just going to Cauldron activate like every single turn. My opponent's going to die like very soon, sure. I don't want to extend too far into their meat hook, so that's why I'm saving this interaction is the turn after they meat hook, because they like have to meat hook, then I just get a 4-4 and a 2-2, or 5-5 and a 2-2 rather. Oh, the ban list is live? Nice. What got banned? What got banned? Soren, huh? Okay. No modern? Oh, wow. Did anything get hit in this format? Monkey banned in Legacy? Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I don't really even want to use the Cauldron now. I want to keep the pressure in place, so let's just keep the pressure in play for now. Oh my god, that is going to be ridiculous. Okay. So they're going to hit this with Vanishing Verse almost 100%. So I think I just attack them with all here and make them do that. You. Attack you. There goes my announcement. Yep. You got it? Take that damage. Hit this. Again, I just don't really need to do anything else. My opponent's just going to die to me, like, losing these. Like, if these creatures die, they lose next turn. So I'm just going to keep being patient, holding my cards, like, make them act and do something. And we'll find the spot to win in a turn or two here. Oh, wow. Epiphany Divide and Faceless Haven all banned in Standard. Wow, that completely changes Standard. That's actually kind of exciting, though, because I might be playing some Standard in the next few weeks, so it's nice that that format's getting a huge shakeup. 3 mana's Tef, nerfed and unbanned. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's the nerf? Yeah, probably. Wedding announcement. Sure. So, hmm. So I'm probably gonna meat hook again next turn, right? So I probably just want to like cauldron my stuff off. So I want to get this Blood Artist off the board. No idea yet on the nerf. Fair. Oh boy. Anointed Procession. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, so meat hook for 1. And then play this untap, play this. Liar got rebalanced. Yeah, that's good. Liar is a joke, man. That card is so stupid. Nice. That's good. That's good. I've been saying that for a while, that that's how that card should have worked anyway. I think I just want 2 disciples. Go. Sure. That's an eye twitch. You got an eye twitch. Mm-hmm. Yep. Resolve these triggers. So they, I assume, get Mascot Exhibition here, but who knows. Tef is 4 mana, only can target. So did Tyrant. Tyrant can only target non-basics. Yeah, still very busted in this format. What does this one do? Planeswalker card. Okay, so they can get a Sorin back. That's fine. Hmm. I think here we're probably just gonna Evangel again for Witch, or Savior again for Witch Gast. I wish you were gone forever. Matt, you're funny, dude. Hating on poor old Nightbot. Get those back. Go ahead. Even if they meat hook me here, I just get to basically draw 3 cards. Sure, man. Yeah, you got the sigil. Well done. Yes, they have to blood that away. That's fine. Okay. Response to this, sack my Ghast, kill your Shambling Ghast. And I think that's it for this game, for sure. Yeah, they're just dead to these alone. You want to be like Nightbot when you grow up, Larry? That's funny, dude. Alright, kill my opponent. Yeah, it kind of does. They buffed a ton of Enter the Dungeon cards. That's pretty funny. Sanguine Brushstroke removed life gain. Wow, yeah, they did make a ton of nerfs, didn't they? Yeah, I tried, man. I wasn't sure what to play in Magic today because I wasn't sure what they were going to hit. Whatever. I don't think it's like a huge waste of time. Did they hit any? I mean, if the life gain off of, like, it's only the life gain, you still deal them a damage off sacking the blood, and you still like get a Blood Artist. Blood Artist is the important function of this card. The blood is not. I mean, it's good, but it's not like why the card is good, you know. Anyway, um, Connoisseur's pretty good in this matchup. Vanishing Verses are good in this matchup. Liesa's pretty good in this matchup. Lulth's pretty good in this matchup. A lot of good cards. A lot of good cards. Huh. Maybe Liesa isn't that good. I was having it in my deck when I was playing this past weekend. Actually, no, I was. I kept cutting it because I think Lulth is better, and in this build, Sigardian Savior is certainly better. Just like getting value immediately on entry is better than Liesa, I think. We are aiming to promote more monocolor decks in Alchemy. Huh. Yeah, that's really interesting. Those bans are really interesting. And those rebalances. When do those go into effect? $27th? Fair. Cut Shambling Ghast there. I don't know if that's right or not, but it's what I went with. Yeah. Seems like weird, but I am going to keep it. See how good this card will be here. Okay. Not the worst, I guess. Don't love having to play this here, but I think I do. The nice thing is this variation with the saviors, like I have more. Sure, take your pick. Got a lot of good cards here. Not super afraid of that duress at all. Yeah, did they miss a land too? Oh, good. Good luck. I'm definitely vanishing versing this, so he can't hit a draw spell. It's a little bit of a spew. I don't love having to do that, but I think it was a fine play. All right, I would also love to draw a land, which is just a very common theme of this deck is I cannot draw lands. Well, there goes my dispute. Uncastable. Nice. Nice. It's unbelievable. We might actually lose this game. Opponent's going to deadly dispute. I'm going to continue to just never draw a land. It's just all I do. It's miss land drops with this deck. It's unbelievable. It was a common theme this weekend, too. It's so stupid, man. There's just no way it's playing enough lands. It just must be playing too few lands. I'll have to go back and look at that too. Especially now that we've gone up on the curve by adding like connoisseurs and stuff too. There we go. All right. Number 1 of this. Discard a card, please. Goodbye, Lolf. That was insane. Assume they're going to play another Lolf here, though. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Probably just kind of sear them again, but let's go to some combat first. I think I could get a Blood Artist rolling. A Blood Artist into play, attack with these. But I think I want to kind of sear them again. I guess I don't attack with my 2/2 because they just double block. Doesn't seem particularly good. Sure. Fine with me. Discard a card, please. Okay. Sure. So that was their most expensive card in hand. Okay. You've got a Blood Artist and a Blood. Fine. Probably do this for 1 and then attack. Meat hook you for 1. Kill all your stuff, kill none of mine, and then punch. Sure. Double feature tomorrow, too? Nice. All that sounds really cool. I don't know, man. I don't think there's a huge issue, by the way, with promoting monocolor decks. I think there should be more monocolor decks in Magic. Like every format is not monocolor decks. Why wouldn't we promote some? I think monocolor decks are cool when they're good, personally, but I'm just going to play this. Want to hit my lands and go. Sure. This Connoisseur card, though, Matt, has been super impressive. I'm on board with this. Very on board. Go blank. Give me a break. All right. Well, it's annoying. What's going to be the best card? It's probably Wedding Announcement. I just like start drawing a bunch of cards. So, Blood Artist is like kind of medium. I mean, getting the blood is kind of good, but I think it's these two. That's fair. That is true. Well, that was pretty stinking good. Make guys. Attack here probably. If they double block, I'm fine with that. Sure. Okay, so they're just going to trade off with the Connoisseur, I guess. Fine by me. Yeah, that's true. They are. I can't believe they're nerfing Faceless Haven in Standard. That's wild. That is not one, or just they're banning it entirely, right? Like those cards got banned. That's a crazy change. Being able to deal with the lull there was pretty awkward. I guess I should have remembered they had this from game 1, so I could have probably set something up better there, but okay. Combat. I think I'm just swinging all here. Pretty easy attack all, and then just like play this and start drawing cards. Could use the blood here too, but I think let's just do this. Want to hit my land drop? I think I do. Maybe. Especially with knowing that he has go blanks. Okay, that's a good draw. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hits him for 7. Okay, combat. All. He probably has to trade with the 2/2 now and let me draw another card. Just drawing 2 cards here. Opponent's in big trouble. More meat hooking. Oh, cleric class? That seems kind of gas. Whenever you gain life. Level 3, return target creature card. Yeah, absolutely. Play this. Do this. Go. Draw a card. Okay. Sure. You got it. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. That change probably will not affect land decisions really at all. I think the first play here is bring back Connoisseur. Make sure my opponent has to pitch the last card in their hand. Okay, so they have a land in hand. Oh, okay, they still even have to discard lands. That's insane. I thought that had to hit an actual spell. This card's, like, actually, yeah, quite good. Alright, well, what, we're 1-1 today now? Let's go ahead and... switch over to the other black-white deck that I wanted to play there anyway. I think this looks pretty good. Let's give this a try. Oh, how many lands is this deck playing? So, 1, 2, 3, 6, 11, plus 12. Are you kidding me? This deck's only 23 lands? No wonder we never hit our land drops. That's insane. I didn't realize that. 12 plus... That's a correct count, right? 21. Yeah, that's... No wonder I can't hit lands. Okay, we're cutting a spell for a land, 100%. There is no way I'm playing this deck with this few lands. Submitted wrong list, still got him. I mean, I think that list is very good in the mirror. That's what I was saying. I think we just got a lucky pairing there. Because that's exactly where I want to be doing that nonsense with the Angel, is in the mirror. And it was super good game 1. We just, like, drew it, and it pretty much won the game. Alright, so we absolutely need to add a land to this. Down a meat hook, maybe. Go to 2. I do board this card out a lot, so let's try that. And then, what land do I want to add? Probably just another swamp. Alright. We'll add one land for now, and if mana issues continue to arise, then I'll add another one. Because I've had about enough of not drawing lands in this deck. It's happened so many times. It's been, like, very critical often, too. Like, even though I did make a big mistake on the last turn of the NRG event this weekend, had I drawn lands, none of it would have mattered because we just would have won. I wouldn't have had to make all the decisions I had to make because my deck kept bottlenecking me on mana. Okay, anyway. It's where we want to be, right? Black, white, yeah. And to respond to you, Zyphon, about blue-red, blue-red needed to get hit the hardest. Blue-red was so busted in Standard, it was ridiculous. It was clearly the best thing. Is Liar also nerfed in Standard? Or did they just ban Liar in Standard? I need to go back up and read some of this. Hullbreaker got nerfed in Historic. Epiphany, Divide by Zero, Faceless were banned in Standard. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was really unfun. There were 3 decks, and one of them was probably just better than the other 2, but it was like mono white, mono green, or blue red. And, you know, there's like some okay variations of black white, but alright, this hand's fine. We're going to keep this. Those are the standard bans. Now, did any of the cards get nerfed in Standard, too? Do they nerf cards in Standard, or is that just Alchemy and Historic? I'm still kind of confused on how all that works. Standard, they can't do nerfs, right? Because that's still a paper format. So they have to keep the cards the same, right? Okay. Okay, so they're probably on the Jim Davis deck, huh? Go. Main deck Duress. Okie doke. Do I just get Environmental Sciences in case I miss land drops? Probably. It's probably the discipline decision. He'll take Lolth, but that's fine. It's pretty good. It's honestly insane. Which one do I want to be able to loop? Probably Eye Twitch because it continues to draw, redraw. Also blocks flyers, so let's do this here. Go. Okay. Matt, was this card in Davis's deck too? Cat could be interesting. Torment could be interesting. Cat's probably better, I think. Yeah, I just don't think Torment's very good. He main decks Go Blank, and he main decks this card? Okay. I think I just asked him if he can beat Eliasa. Can you beat Eliasa? Go. Let's make him have the answer. It pretty much has to be Infernal Grasp in Black-Red, right? It could be Brittle Blast. Sure thing. This thing has Menace, right? Oh no, it only has Ward, so I could I just eat this. I mean, then he gets to burn it with a burn spell. Probably just no block this, because he clearly doesn't have removal if he's doing that. Sure. I will discard Environmental Sciences. Alright. Time to start blowing our opponent away. 2 times Soul Shatter, huh? Okay. Oh, it's good to know. Soul Shatter seems pretty good. Clean removal. Bang. Trigger the Liesa. Learn. Let's go get a Pest Summoning, I suppose. Deal with that. Play Shambling Ghast. Play Cauldron Familiar. Return the Twitch. Go. Sure. Yeah. Do I just double block? I think I just double block to return both these to my hand. I could also just kill this if I wanted to. Does Ward trigger off abilities as well? It does, right? So I think I'd probably just want to create a treasure. Generate mana. Opponent digging desperately for answers. Yep, return the stuff. Yep, that's fine. Combat for you. Play a kitty cat, play a ghast, play an eye twitch. Well, maybe not quite that sequencing. Let's do this to drain. Let's play a hive, obviously. Probably play an eye twitch. Certainly like being able to learn. I guess I just play like my entire hand here. Just like play this and then play Wedding Announcement as well. I think that's what I'm going to do. Make a guy. Go. Opponent like has to stop attacking because I just get to free triple block and then just get all these cards back. Yeah, alright. Liesa, A+. That card is so good if people can't answer this. Such a problem. Alright, well, if they're go blanking us, then we'll go blank them back. Meat Hook seems pretty weak, honestly. I think we just want like 1-for-1 removal here for the most part. Saturday Cube, huh, Zach? think Larry and I have plans Saturday. I think the Royal Rumble is Saturday. I think we're doing that. So I may not be able to do that day. Are Blood Artists bad against this deck? They actually seem terrible. I think I'm going to cut the Brushstrokes, which is kind of wild, but I don't think that card's going to be very good here. I really don't. And then I probably trim on some of this stuff. Shambling Gas is probably worse than everything else, so I think I trim on 2 of these. Let's try this. This will be an interesting, well, that hand is insane. We're keeping that. Go blank into Connoisseur is kind of disgusting. Probably just play this in Scry, call black. Lolth. Yeah, I guess. Seems good to me. Yeah, I'm not even going to deal with this. We'll just block it with Connoisseur. This is just going to be an easy go blank. Easy go blank, you. Go blank into Connoisseur into Lolth minus. It'll be a super strong hand. Very difficult for my opponent to keep up with, probably. Alright, I'm super into this card. This card is nuts. Go blank me too, huh? That's funny. They just get rid of frickin' Vanishing Verse, Deadly Dispute here, so I can just go Connoisseur into Lolth. Sure. Okay. Connoisseur, discard a card, please. Nice. I'll block. Sure. Lolth. Minus. Go. Sure. Fine with me. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to beat Jim Davis's deck here. Unless does he also have an answer to Lolth here? That'd be pretty brutal. Be quite good. We'll see if he has it. Oh, that's interesting, Matt. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. It's an easy trade-off here. Kill that. Get 2 loyalty. Okay, well, that was a good draw. I'll lose life, draw a card here, I think. Let's just start milking cards off this. So I can, like... Do I even want to Oblivion this, or do I just keep the Oblivion in my hand and just, like, play these? Probably just play these, right? I mean, like... This definitely isn't Jim Davis's deck. That's fair. Well, either way, Connoisseur has been busted, so it makes sense why Jim did so well. Fine with me. Sure. So they'll fire both at the Wolf. I'll double block the Hive. What? Dude, the thing is Menace. What are you doing, opponent? You literally have to send both there. There's like there's no option. Like now you just gave me the possibility of just minusing again. Play was terrible. I think just one drop seems good. Also generates me more cards. It's gonna be a good thing to blood away. Do I want to make guys or just want to keep putting cards in my hand? It's like a real question. I'll probably make guys, but putting cards in my hand is kind of interesting because they probably can't. I guess they could have Soul Shatter if they're basing their deck off Jim. Let's make guys. Let's make guys. Play this. They even want to use the Rite of Oblivion, then they just get to fire up the Hive again. Almost doesn't even seem good. I do get to draw a card off this if I do that, but it almost seems a little greedy. Whatever, I should be fine. Not sure if that was good or not, but if they hit like a go blank or something, I like it. Do I want to replay this or just exile that? Probably exile that. This does give me better blocks here, but nah, it's fine. Opponent has had enough. There's not one. Well, I think there's something this weekend, Jacob. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'll have to talk to Dewey about it. Dewey's been kind of keeping me in the know on these things. But there's another one next weekend for sure. There's another NRG next weekend, but I think there is stuff to play this weekend. We just had a lot of nerfs get announced today, so it's going to be kind of interesting where the format moves. Let's open up some packs, I guess. Honestly, I'm probably just going to go get 10 more Alchemy Packs. And we'll see if we can get another rare to craft a fourth Connoisseur, because I'm super in on this card. This card has been excellent every time we've cast it. Oops, we got to go to the store. Store. All right, let's get some Innistrad Packs. Fortunately, we can get 10 of them, so we can just open all 10 at the same time, too, which is nice. Dude, tons of stuff. So 3 cards got banned in Standard. I believe it was Divide by Zero got banned, Faceless Haven got banned, and Alrund's Epiphany got banned. And then in Modern had nothing. No touches in Modern. Legacy Monkey got banned. Ragavan got banned in Legacy. Let's see. I need to find the nerfs again. Teferi's legal. 3 mana Teferi is legal again in Historic, but it got nerfed and is 4 mana now. And I'm not sure if other things change too. In Alchemy, Sanguine Brushstroke, you don't gain life off blood anymore, but you still deal damage, it looks like. Liar got nerfed in Alchemy and Historic, so now it only says during your own turn for Liar, which I've said that should have been a change for a while anyway. It looks like Hullbreaker Horror got a nerf as well. I'm not sure what the nerf is, but Matt told us there was a nerf. Just all sorts of changes, man. All sorts of changes. Buying packs on Arena makes you vomit, huh? Yeah, dude, sometimes you just gotta buy packs, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sometimes you just gotta buy packs. Just gotta buy a bunch of packs. I gotta get my cards somehow, dude. I can't draft these, so Arena did a wonderful job of making sure they could get some money off me. I hadn't bought cards on Arena since I literally like got Arena like 4 years ago until I started streaming and had to buy these stupid exclusive packs. Such an annoying money grab, dude. It's smart on their end, I'll give them that, but it still pisses me off. It is weird they're changing cards. Yeah, I mean, they're the only reason they can't do it in paper, right? You can't do it in paper, but once you have online only formats, you can do it. I mean, I think Hearthstone does it. I think other online only card games do it as well. It's a honestly, like if they could do it in paper, it would be cool but you just can't, right? I mean, it's Hullbreaker is much worse when you can counter it. Yes, significantly worse. Honestly, not even that good of a card anymore. It'll make counter spells relevant. Awesome, we opened a Connoisseur. Let's go. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hmm. Do I just not play Sorin? Maybe we just don't play... How far off am I from Jim Davis's deck? Probably not much. Dude, I think this card is nuts. I kind of want to play this deck still. I want to play against Jim's deck with this, but like Liesa's crazy, dude. Liesa is absolutely insane. This card continues to overperform. Like we just beat our opponents so badly in that game. When it also combos really well with Connoisseur. Really, really well. Like insanely well with Connoisseur. So I'm going to a fourth copy here. We're just not going to play Sorin. But I almost certainly just have Jim Davis's deck now that I have 4 of these. We can certainly try it later. I'm not opposed to trying it later, but I want to keep playing this right now. Okay, let's give this a run here. Just don't have enough early presence with this hand, I don't think. I think I have to mulligan that, sadly. This one's not particularly good either, but I am going to keep. Matt, can you link me to the Jim Davis deck again? Too. I'll go ahead and pull it up. I didn't pull it up last time, and I don't really want to scroll all the way back up, so if you could re-link me, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, is he playing Ingenious in Inspiration and Sedgemoor Witch? That's gas. No, he's not. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'll check out. We'll check this out later for sure. It looks cool. Nice try. That's right, dude. Nice try. Nightbot isn't having any of it from you. I wonder if this is the Jim Davis deck. It might be. Certainly could be. I could just Lolth this turn. Doesn't seem all that good, though. I think I'm going to City Stalker Connoisseur here. Connoisseur hit something good in their hand, probably. Then we can trade as well. This is just like a clean 2-for-1. Alright, so opponent has multiple 3-drops in their hand, and yeah, this is why we didn't play Lolth. So they probably are just playing the Davis deck, so I'm happy that you just linked me to that. So they had no 4-drops in their hand, so they would have had to draw one here. Sure. Fine with me. How many answers to Lolth does Davis have in his list? So we got rid of a Soul Shatter on the Connoisseur there. Oh, well, can he beat this? We're about to find out, I think. The answer has typically been no so far for our opponents. Typically has been no. So he has 2 Soul Shatters, 2 Flunks, 1 Infernal Grasp, 3 Electrostatic Blasts, couple Go Blanks, Thundering Rebuke, Inspiration. It's a very interesting deck. Couple Blood Tithe Harvesters. I think I just make him have the other Soul Shatter or the one of Infernal Grasp. Flunk won't even kill this. He has a lot more answers to Lolth than Liesa, so let's do Liesa. Give me a break, dude. Had both copies. Okay. That's pretty tilting. That's very annoying. I guess we knew they had multiple 3s, but kind of want to play this as a land here, which is kind of weird, but I think I'm supposed to. It's like a potential double 3-drop next turn. Yeah. Go. That's a pretty good draw. Yeah, I know, it's pretty weird. This format has a lot of non-basics, though. I mean, that's part of the reason. I guess I just have to sack this. I'm not going to take that damage. Sanguine Brushstroke, Eye Twitch seems easy here. Make a guy. Go. You can buy back Soul Shatter. So that's going to kill my Blood Artist. At least it's not getting the Lolth, I guess. Could have Braid, too. So he's going to Braid? Is he braiding the Blood Artist? Gotta kill the Blood Artist, right? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does, for sure. Okay. How do I want to set this up here? I think I go like block here, block here. I think that's correct. Do I want to get necrotic, or do I want to get like pest summoning? Pest summoning might be the smartest get here. Okay. I think I just got to get the Lolth rolling. If he just has enough... I mean, my opponent has just had the answer for everything this game. The second Soul Shatter was so stupid. He only played 2 copies, so he just had Natty 2 of, no manipulation, no draw at all. Pretty annoying, unless they like added a copy, which is possible, but they're probably just playing Jim's exact 75. Get a guy, go. Okay, well that's really good for me. The fact that they have to do this is really good. So they have to like send everything at Lolth. Wait, what? They went all at me? That seems awful. Block there. Block there. Had enough of this stupid thing. Block there. And do I want to go to 1 and keep this, or just want to chump? Probably just chump is the smart play. Yeah, let's do this. This looks good to me. Uh-huh. Pass summoning. Make some idiots. Minus, make some idiots. Play this, I think. Do I need that much mana? Do I want that much mana? I definitely need to deal with this Tyrant, I think. Do I just want to hold this in my hand to blood it away, though? Let's Rite of Oblivion, hit this. I think God, do I just sack the Brushstroke? The drains seem kind of important, potentially, though. I don't just want to get burned out. So maybe I just give up one of the bloods here. I think I'm just going to keep that land in my hand. Go. No, this deck does look really good though, Matt, for sure. We might be able to get out of this game, but just inherently the deck has a million 2-for-1s. Like even this card is like kind of a 2-for-1. It's such an annoying thing. Sure, that's annoying. Okay, it's pretty good though. I think I just have to sack the blood here. It's kind of awkward, but I think it's right. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. think I'm just going to play my entire hand here. Make Connoisseur worthless. Play this. Go. Get a guy. Your turn. My opponent is going to struggle to just beat double Anthem in a million bodies, though. Just put 2/2/2s on each of these, I think. Okay, sure. Whatever. Gain some life. Yeah, they do. I mean, at some point, my opponent is going to draw a land. It's kind of ridiculous how many spells they're drawing, but... Do I attack with this or just sit it back? If I attack, it's for 4. I gotta start pressuring them at some point or I'm gonna lose. Because I do want to close the game. I don't feel like their attacks are particularly good yet. This is just a 4/4 though, which just trades with the Trespasser. I'm going to leave this land in hand and just pass it over. Your turn, it's nighttime. Someday, my opponent will top deck a basic. Thank you. It has been done. Basic has been acquired. Opponent trying to line up attacks. Hopefully they're forgetting about my Hive. Shatter Skull 2 of my guys. Alright, whatever, dude. It's fine. Okay, time to kill this thing, and then my opponent has next to nothing left. Okay, I would like to stop drawing lands. That would be ideal. Attack. Have to attack at some point. Gotta start generating some amount of heat on him. Pretty good. Give me a break, dude. Alright, white. Nope. Alright, well, that's 3 lands in a row to my opponent's multiple spells. Being at 2, can I punch? That'd put me to 1. They don't play Spike Field or anything, so 1 almost is no different than... I think I do punch. Sure. I mean, give me a break, dude. I've drawn 4 lands in a row. Can't wait for the 5th to be on top here. Into the 6th. Okay, finally. Finally, relevance. Thank you. Well, now they're going to get to... I don't understand why they didn't shock and just cast this card. I don't know what my opponent's doing. Like, we would have been dead had they played that. But as it is, they didn't do that. I think I'm going to punch for 3 again, because we're still, like, in the same spot where I'm fine with going to 1, and I just want to push some amount of damage here. Hit. I guess now I die to a removal spell, though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack with this. I don't know. I think it's fine, but... Okay. So I can sack this, kill this. It's probably the play with this Deadly Dispute. It's awkward, though, because then I have less blocks. Opponent has potentially 6 attackers. I just have to hope to hit a removal spell for the flyer. Kind of just looking for a meat hook here, right? If I can meat hook them here, they're probably going to die. I think I need to deal with a flyer. That keeps me alive for sure, so that's good. 3/3 and a 3/4. Cannot attack, it's a little awkward. I do think I'm going to hold this in my hand so I can loot it away if I draw a Sanguine Brushstroke. So stupid. Alright. Well, these seem good. Meat hooks. Meat hooks actually don't really seem that amazing against him. I guess it is good against the 3-drop creature. I think last time I cut the Blood Artists, right? I think the Blood Artists are actually bad in this matchup. Not super impressed with them. I want all the card advantage. Vanishing Verse. Vanishing Verse is probably good. I think we brought that in last time too. Excuse me, too. I think we had another Lolth as well. We cut like the Shambling Gas, I'm pretty sure. Not trying to rush stuff out here. The question is this a play or draw matchup? I probably want to be on the play because his deck can be pretty aggressive. But it's awkward because the way the games, like the way that last game played out, like I would like to be up a card. But we will take the play. Largely because of wedding announcement. That's one of the big reasons. Just getting the announcement going as quickly as possible is nice. They get Village Rites now in case they had another 1-drop. Tyler, thanks for liking the stream, man. I'm going to take the Curse. Curse has the most likelihood of being relevant here. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Let's get the announcement rolling. Go. Okay. Connoisseur. Discard a card. Go. Okay. Okay, so all lands is nice there at least. Sure. Gonna go Lulth here first. Go. And then we'll get Liesa going in the future. Sure. Probably inspirationing the Lulth. Makes sense. I don't even think he'll attack here. I can just kill both, so that seems terrible. Oh, Connoisseur is gas. Connoisseur is gas. Play this trigger. You can go ahead and pitch that 7-drop. I think I definitely push with 1. Time to get some pressure going. He can double block and I'll kill the Trespasser. Sounds good to me. Alright, no blocks. Sure thing. Go. Sure. Sure. Alright, we're about to set up Liesa Connoisseur, so that's going to be nice. Okay. They probably loot the mountain away, or do they have another thing to go get? They might have another thing to go get, I guess. We'll see. Okay. Pest summoning. Sounds good. Meat hook. This doesn't really do much here. Probably going to be getting discarded, honestly. Well, can you beat this Liesa? Here we go. It's going to begin right now. Can you beat this? Combat. 3U. Sure. Kill your Trespasser. Go. God dang it, dude. Does he seriously have, like, one of his 3 answers to this again? It's going to be pretty annoying, because he's already... I guess he hasn't seen a Soul Shatter yet, but maybe he was just reading it to see what it does. Yeah, I think he was just reading it to see what it does. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Combat. Well, now that I'm gaining 5 life a turn, I can, like, easily send the Connoisseur now, too. And even if they can deal with this, I just have another one, so who cares? Bang. I was about to say, I don't know that you want to do that, opponent, but maybe you do. Yeah. Alright, cool. Take 9. I'll gain 5. Sick. Trespasser's Curse. I think Curse actually seems like okay. Just make all his creatures bad. I could just loot it away, too. If I Legend Rule this, does this just go back to my hand? Can I loop? Can I just basically give this Vigilance by just playing Liesa? I assume that is how that works. If I keep this one, the other one should go back to my hand, right? If that is how that works, then playing this is pretty reasonable too. Science. You want me to try it? Dude, I could be throwing the game away if I just throw this into play. I want to be darn sure that's how this works. Whatever, we're just play testing. Who cares? This is good for science. I think I get to keep it. I think it loops. So I need to keep this one. Oh, here we go. I'm going to lose to decking again. Did that not work? No, it did. All right, cool. Vigilance. Yay, vigilance. Okay. Okay. Probably have to... Oh, they get to double kick. Do they have two? They have two inspirations, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. Well, that's not enough to kill Liesa. So they have to, like... Do they just go face with these? This is pretty funny. Or do they just kill my 2/2s? They're just going face? Sure, man. I'm just going to gain it all back. I do not care in the slightest. They're also... Okay, I was about to say, they got to be running out of these cards. Destroy target artifact. Okay. Or one to my face. You got it. Yep, opponent has had enough. Liesa wins another game. What a surprise. All right. So, it's a really interesting matchup. I almost wonder if I want Duresses too. I'm wondering if all the like village rights stuff is like actually not good and we just want to be duressing our opponent. They have a lot of cards that we want to rip. Meat Hook might just suck. I think Meat Hook's terrible. Let's cut the Meat Hooks. Let's bring in a couple Duresses. I kind of want another Duress as well. I just kind of want every copy, knowing that he's going to be on the play. I just want to Duress him on turn 1. Probably a card draw spell, one of these. Probably a Village Rights. Deadly Dispute's better. Let's try this. I don't know. This is really interesting. This matchup is pretty sick. He might be a little favored, but it's not by much. Well, when I don't draw lands, he's going to be super favored. So annoying, man. We went up a land. I'm so sick of this. Sick of these missing lands games. It's like a mulligan in this matchup is so bad, but I think I do just have to mulligan. If this entered untapped, I would probably keep it, being able to do this into Village Rights. And to be fair, I could draw any land. Like, any land still lets me do this. But then this isn't particular. I just have to mulligan this, whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess it is bottom Village Rights, and we're just going to duress him and try to beat him with Liesa again. It's been the game plan like every time, so... Sure. That's pretty good. This on black. Duress. Let's get rid of his... Probably his blast. Yeah, I'm not interested in that at all. Go blank is next. Play this and scry, I guess. We want to hit lands. Awkwardly enough, this probably needs to be white. God, That card's so good, but I think it's undisciplined to keep it, so let's just send it away. Yep. Smoldering Egg. Okay. That's pretty funny. I didn't even see that in Davis's list. Is that in Davis's list too, Matt? All right, well, go blank you. We've got plenty of answers to it, so I'm not super afraid. Probably just keeps the flunk, I would imagine. Yeah. Sure. Bottoms it. Okay. It's pretty good. Play this. They can flunk a 1-1 if they'd like. It's pretty embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah, they can't do it because they just, like, they need the flunk for Liesa, but I'm just never going to play that into flunk. Well, now I just Deadly Dispute off. I'm not going to Vanishing Verse yet. There's no reason to. Let's just try and find lands. Draw some cards. God, dude. Come on, man. What do I have to do to hit lands in this deck? It's just impossible to draw lands when I need lands. It's just like so annoying. I'm getting so sick of it. Spikefield Hazard. Yeah, dude, you got that, man. You got that, man. You're good. Now he's going to draw a Town Razor Tyrant off the top, too. Of course, dude. Of course, man. Miss all my lands, and opponent just top decks Tyrant. We can beat it just fine. It's just so stupid. It's just so predictable and so dumb. So I have to verse this, I think. And then hope to top deck a land here so I can Connoisseur. Dude, God, give me a land, please. What do I have to do to draw lands, man? How hard is it to draw a single land? Apparently, I just need to add another one. It's just so dumb, man. What a joke. What a freaking joke. Some of the dumbest nonsense you will see. I assume he might blow his flunk. Nope. Opponent's being patient. I definitely respect it. Sure. Sure. Can I draw a land now, please? Ever? Can I draw an untapped land? Untapped. Thank you. Let's get rid of that flunk. And let's punch. Go. And now that I've finally drawn a land, we probably have a good chance. Because I just get to go Connoisseur, 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 and these are all... I mean, he's going to have to trade his Connoisseur for Connoisseur. Sure. Still have to keep getting these into play. To you. Do I just send both? I probably just send both, because he, like, has to trade. I could play this to start drawing cards. Is that actually good? Do I want to start drawing? Might be better than this. Yeah, I'm going to do this and start drawing cards. I need lands. Like, I have to hit spells, and yeah, Yep, there was another terrible draw if I don't hit lands. We just got to try setting it up. It's the best thing I can do right now. Sure. It's fine. Just get to trade a witch for that, so not too much of an issue. Cruel Reality seems very good. I never draw lands, so it probably won't end up being good, but this is definitely the right pick. It beats this if it flips. Do I just have to blood something away? I guess I just blood a Connoisseur away. I need to find mana. Thank you. Play this, minus. Next turn I can finally sack that land, I guess. Do I want to punch? Probably. Think I'm okay with punching? Maybe not. Let's actually not. I want to have blockers for this if it flips. Yep, this just complete trash card. I hate this card so much. I just like can't even. It's just so dumb. It's just so good at screwing people out of games like this where I already couldn't draw lands. But the good news is, like, I still got the wedding announcement, so whatever. Do I just have to sack both of these and just play another wedding announcement? I think that's what I have to do. Like, whatever. Let's try and hit lands, I guess. Whatever. Okay, that's pretty good. They like play this and just deal with the egg. I don't think my opponent can win if I deal with their egg. I really don't. Do I deal with it right now? If I just deal with this, I get another Anthem. What's the like only way? The only way I can lose this game is like getting burned out, right? It's the only possible way I can lose. So let's hit this. And then just pass this turn. Get another Anthem. And then now I can just start sending these. Maybe instead of Cruel Reality, I was supposed to grab Trespasser's Curse to just like gain life whenever he played creatures. And obviously deal damage, but... Rite of Oblivion. Does that kill my opponent? If I sack Lolth and eat this and attack all, that's 8, 11, 6. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Nice. We did it. We drew awfully and still beat this deck. To be fair, he didn't draw super amazing either. He had the opposite issue of me. Classic case of screw beats flood. Can't block those. You have to chump there and die. Good game. Red-black. Good game. It's a very interesting matchup, though. Feels very close. I don't mind giving that deck a try, though, Matt. Maybe we'll give that deck a try right now. But I do think it feels really close. I don't know. But let's see if I can just make... Oh, you know what? I might not have the Electrostatic Blast. That's a rare, isn't it? Well, let's go figure it out. New deck. Export text. Export arena. Copy. Okay. Import. There it is. Imported deck. Alchemy, Davis, red, black. Just want to play it exactly as is, just don't touch it. That's probably a good way to start testing it, and then we'll figure out where we want to go from there. But okay. Yeah, let's just run it as is, I guess. It does look very good. I mean, we did have to work really hard to win, and our opponent did kind of flood, but I got screwed, so it's like it's one of those things, you know. Anyway. So we want to switch over to the Davis build, and let's give it a go. Let's see how it goes. What is cool about this deck is, and he's talking about that in the article here too, is that, and I already said it too, is like every card just feels like it 2-for-1s or has the potential to 2-for-1. Like the Trespasser, I just had to keep taking a beating from because I never wanted to answer it because I never wanted to 2-for-1 myself, which is a really annoying spot to be in. And Meat Hook is like pretty bad against his deck, so you know, it's so hard to get that card off the board efficiently. It's almost impossible unless we started also playing Soul Shatter. And honestly, Soul Shatter is not a bad card in the format, so maybe Soul Shatter is just a good card to be playing. The white-black deck does have a lot of 3s, so it's kind of awkward on the curve. All right, I don't know what is going on here, but we're gonna close Arena and reopen. Okay, close this, open it back up. Fortunately, I already had 4 electrostatic blasts, so that's pretty fortunate. I don't think I ever crafted any either, which is wild. So I just natty opened them in packs, which I guess is pretty cool. Can we get a match? I am doing ranked, right? Like I didn't randomly click off ranked. I just feel like it's so weird that we're not firing. Check again real quick. Traditional alchemy ranked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we're not able to find an opponent these last couple minutes. Strange. This is so weird. So weird that we can't find anybody right now. Odd. Don't quite understand it. There we go. Guess it just took a minute. I don't know. All right, let's see how sweet this deck is. I'm excited to give it a try. It does look very good and very fun. 2-for-1's the deck I'm a fan of. What do we think of this? I think it's fine. I'm not super thrilled by it, but we're going to keep it. It needs to draw lands, which is just very common theme. Oh, we're playing a mirror match, and I'm going to miss land drops. That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, is this mono red? Oh my god, dude. Give me a break. I can't wait to draw another 4. Do I play? I don't really want to play this. I want to get value off this later on the go blank, so we're just going to wait. Just going to pray to the high heavens that I can draw a land. Nope. Great. Great. Should have took his deck and added a land. That's the first change I should have made immediately. I should have known better. Just every list I play should just be, oh, great. Great. This is, you love to see it, man. You love to see it. Decline. Okay, let's scry into another land, please. This needs to probably be red. Nope, that ain't it. And I'm probably going to have to Infernal Grasp the 4/4, but let's at least pass turn, because if he has a Goldspan Dragon, I'll need to deal with that. Okay, grasp this. So this might just be mono red dragons. Probably is just mono red dragons. I just can't. There's no way I can beat this draw. My lands are just going to kill me, and there's pretty much nothing I can do about it. I have to keep them because I couldn't hit my lands. Yeah, I mean, we're just like, do I even keep playing the game at this point? I guess Go Blank can at least give me more information, but they're almost 100% mono red dragons. Let's just do this to find out. Okay, so no, they're not playing dragons. They are more of a mono red deck, a mono red aggro deck if they're playing adversary. Technically not dead. I'm gonna have to sack both my lands, which is just absolutely disgusting. All right, now I'm dead. Okay, well that was a horrible game. I think honestly another Go Blank might be pretty good here, right? They seemed kind of bigger, so I think I want another Go Blank. Do I want Duresses against this? I certainly want eggs. Certainly want eggs. How many lands does this deck play? 12, 14, 17, 19, 21, 24, 27. There are 27 mana sources in this deck, and I couldn't hit a third. Okay. Well, it's certainly not Jim's fault I missed lands there. It's, well, I mean, 27 is a good, that's a good build. We just drew absolutely horribly there. Okay. So, Blood Tithe Harvester. Is that card any good? Guess what do I not like? Go on. Thanks for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you, dude. And do I like any of this stuff? I don't think they're so low to the ground that I want these. I think I need more information before I do that. They're just trimming some Tyrants. Tyrants seem kind of... I mean, they're so good on the play, though. I think this card's kind of medium. Let's just replace these with eggs. And... maybe down 1 inspiration or some other burn spell. Could go down the Abrade too on the play. Let's go down the Abrade, I think. Let's try this. Okay, hand looks really good. I don't really want to scry yet, so I'm just going to play this tapped. There's no way I want to be bolding myself against mono red anyway. Okay, do I play the egg or do I wait to play the egg? Probably wait to play the egg. Play this here probably. The reason I'm going to wait on the egg is I don't really want it to get killed by a rebuke, and my opponent will almost certainly discard rebukes to the Go Blank. Go blank. Opponent deep in the tank. Sure. So Braid would not have killed Egg. It's interesting. But they probably kept Rebuke because they almost certainly assume that I'm a Tyrant deck. Reckless Impulse. That's really good. Jeez. Okay. Tyrant. So I guess last turn I screwed up. I should have played this in Scryed. The reason I didn't is I still wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to draw. But because I had Connoisseur, I should have just... Do I want another land? Is that actually good? Doesn't seem amazing. Don't really think I need it. I'm just going to go blank again. Just get rid of your cards, please, opponent. But my land sequencing hurt me here, because I would have, instead of go blanking, I probably would have liked to Connoisseur this turn. Because if he has a Tyrant, I'll be in a little bit of trouble. And maybe that's a reason I should have kept the land on top, is because of Tyrant being a possibility here. But he's probably going to Tormenting Voice. So he actually gets some amount of value on that Reckless Impulse. This turn I'm just going to Connoisseur and make sure he discards the most expensive thing in his hand. Sure. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just going to Tyrant now. Because the Abrade just kills the Connoisseur. So let's just do this. Hit one of these Havens. Honestly, maybe I should have hit Basic Mountain and cut his red mana, but I think this is still good. Tibble is like not even all that exciting here. Tyrant just kills it, and Abrade's also not exciting. So we did a good job of making the Impulse suck here, which I like. Yeah, he like couldn't even play, so that Impulse did effectively nothing. Decline. Okay, that's a really good draw. Play this and Soul Shatter. Four. Okay, opponent continuing to take 2. That's good for me as well. Okay. Yeah, neither of those deal with a Tyrant or look very good against Ag or Flunk. Yep, it's fine. Sure. I think I probably sack that off now. For you. Connoisseur. Trigger, you can pitch that last card, please. Thank you. And go. Trigger that. They have to sack it now. There's no way they can keep taking 2. Yeah. Yep. Seems good. I think we've got them this game. This looks very much in our favor. Yep. Opponent agrees. Alright, so I do want the Abrade. They do have some pretty aggressive stuff with the 2-drop guy, the 3-drop guy. Do I want Blood Chief's Thirst for their 2-drop stuff? I mean, you can always kick it late, so it's never terrible. Honestly, I wonder if Tyrants on the draw are kind of bad. It's a good answer to Manlands, though. It's tough. This is very tough, because he's like a... I could get rid of Connoisseur, I guess. on the draw. It does have a lot of flyers. This card's like still very good, but it doesn't line up super well with like a braid and things, which we've seen he has. Hmm. My concern with the way I'm building it this way is there just like too much removal. There is certainly a thing as such a thing as having too much removal. So this might just be overboarding. Like if we were playing against mono white or something, maybe this would be right. But the only 2-mana threat we've seen, I guess we've seen two 2-mana threats. We've seen the 2/2 with haste and kicker, and we've seen um, yeah, I think it's just Connoisseur. I think I want to get rid of Connoisseur. I still think I like Go Blank. There's an argument that Go Blank is not good, but I feel like he's pretty mid-rangey. Like he can have some pretty mid-rangey games. Let's see how this works. Might have been a bad call on my part, but I'm gonna keep this. Got a lot of answers here. It's a good draw. Just gonna play that and scry, and we're gonna call red, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Maybe just call black. We'll call black. Scry one. Do I like another land? Another land mostly seems fine. It's not the best thing in the world though. I think it's okay. I think I keep it. I think I make him have a rebuke. Make him have a rebuke. Can you beat my egg? And then if he can, then I can play this and get a trigger and all that. So nice thing is he has to kill it at sorcery speed too, so it basically eats his entire turn. Sure. No rebuke. Nice. Okay. Play this tapped. Go. They probably play a tyrant. I kill it with grasp. Then I play my own tyrant, target their den. Sure. Yep, kill that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Decline. Could play Tapland Tyrant or Tapland Trespasser. Certainly some argument for that, because then next turn I can play the Tyrant. But I can do that either way, right? So let's Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Let's turn off his den. And also give him another threat that he has to deal with, and if he doesn't sack it, he's just taking damage, which gets me ahead in the race here. Sure. That's pretty annoying. Whatever, though. Now I can kick Blood Chiefs. I think this turn I just take max damage and then kick and kill this. Then next turn I'll sack him off. Kicker, so that'll put 4 more counters on the egg, which means the egg is becoming a huge problem for my opponent now. Play this, attack for 4. Go, and now he probably has to sack his land. I don't know that he can keep shocking himself, but who knows. Maybe he'll just keep taking it. Yeah, it's getting dangerous. Honestly, I might just take another 4 damage, because I can Inspiration his face. Alright. Well, now things have changed. Now I'm probably going to sack my lands. At least one of them. Keeping mana doesn't really do that much for me. I don't think. And it does let me hold up Flunk. I'm just like play this and hold up Flunk. That's a lot of damage to take against a mono red deck. This is pretty close. Also gives me the option to like fire up Den if I keep lands. Oh, I have no black mana if I sack these. Okay, so I have to at least keep one. I think I'll sack this. And if I draw a land, great. And if I don't, whatever. It's unfortunate. I would have liked to have been able to kick that, but... Okay, I guess kicking it didn't do much this turn anyway. Play this. Trigger. Eat this. Deal a damage. Gain a life. Combat for you. Opponent might happen to braid, but then they have to discard a card. Sure, discard a card. I'm fine with that. Fine with a 2-for-1 there. Like, they're going to try killing me with Haven, but it's just going to be very difficult, I would imagine. Really. No play. Kind of odd. Oh, they wanted to make it night, didn't they? Why wouldn't you fire up Haven there? They must have a Demon Bolt or something. I just got to keep this. I got to keep black mana. There's no way I can lose that. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Combat. So they're going to deal with this with a Demon Bolt or a Brittle Blast. Okay, Brittle Blast is the one. Sure. Go. I'm going to blast their face and then flunk their land. Oh, God. Awkward. I guess now I'm going to blast that and inspiration that. Oh, God. That's very awkward. All right, do this. Get rid of this. Give it the blast. And then probably flunking one of these. That's so awkward, man, but I think I have to. Okay. Wait, what? Isn't it until the end of your next turn? Oh, until end of this turn. I thought it was one of those until... Alright, well, that probably lost me the game, like, for sure. Big yikes. Big, big yikes. I also just can't draw land at all to save my life, which is not helping. I guess I have to go get environmental sciences. Kill this, go get sciences. That flunk was so poor. I needed a flunk on end step, so I need to remember that for next time. Flunk on end step would have been good there, still. More non-lands. More non-lands. Get this. Go. Well, if we lose this one, it's going to be on me not knowing how Electrostatic Blast worked. I just assume it worked like pretty much every other red card that's worked the past like few years, and played it at the beginning of my next end step, but that was like a Chandra, you know? Oh, just Tybalt after Tybalt after Tybalt with this guy. Pretty annoying. I can't kick Thirst, so I have to like blast this. Play adversary, kick it. Huh. I think I do this. Kill one of these. Yep. Go get pest summoning. Deals 1 to me. Fires up here. Yeah, no attacks. I need to hope they don't have a burn spell for the adversary, but can't beat a burn spell for the adversary, but it is what it is. I just couldn't quite beat their Tyrant this game. I just, like, got screwed on mana. Tyrant is such an oppressive card. It's nice that they made it where it can only hit non-basics now, at least, but it still would have been great in this game no matter what. Okay, maybe he doesn't have an answer here. He does have an answer. Yeah, give me a break. Whatever, dude. Whatever. If I would have played better with the Blast, I think we still probably win there. It's going to be important to remember that that's how that card works. First time playing with it, I guess it happens, but I mean, I literally thought it was an impulse, right? It's literally what Reckless Impulse does, what Light Up the Stage does. Like, all those are until your next end step. Oh, that really sucks, though. It was a bummer losing that one for sure. What is going on with these queue times, man? They're taking forever right now. Minute plus on like everyone. Kind of crazy. All right. Wait, is this the same guy? This might literally be the same guy. That's funny. All right, well, let's get him back this time. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna... I mean, the deck plays 27 lands, right? There's no way I'm supposed to mulligan a hand like this, especially because I can get environmental sciences. Oh, I know where this game goes. I know where this game goes, and it's not anywhere good. I'll tell you what. Yep, it is the same guy. Great. 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 All right, well, I'm not playing this. I refuse. I mean, I'm either going to draw lands and win handily or just miss lands forever. Great. All right, cool. This is ridiculous. Just 2 games in a row of this. The odds of hitting a land there are literally like over 70%. Like, I don't even care if it's tapped. It can be like in a... Oh my god, dude. Whatever, man. We'll go to game 2. I'm not even playing the rest of this. This is so stupid. Just absolute trash. Just 2 game 1s in a row to this guy. Just, I didn't even get to play. It's so dumb. Just so freaking dumb. Ridiculous, man. All right, so I don't need these on the draw, that's for sure. Or on the play, rather. So I'm going to keep Connoisseurs. What did I cut last time? I think I cut these guys, and we went down... What did we go down? I think it was the Abrade. Maybe it should be the Blast, honestly. Blast doesn't kill a lot of his stuff. Let's actually try that. Alright, well, 2 game ones in a row to the same guy. Just completely awful draws. Gotta love it. Gotta love not playing 2 game ones in a row. I'm not mulliganing these hands. I won't do it. There's just no way it's even correct. I might miss lands again, but it's so unlikely, first of all, that I would miss by turn 3 anyway. Sure, whatever. We'll just play another egg. The good news is I can still win with this hand. Like, this hand just has a bunch of cheap spells. So, what's going to happen, though, is Tyrant is just going to punish me for keeping a hand like this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Playing this is fine, I think. I'm fine if he wants to 2-for-1 himself on this card. Rending Flame. Sure, you got an egg. It's fine. Gain a life. Go. Probably have to kill this. Some argument for a go blank, but it's probably just too much damage that I'm taking. Way too much damage, considering this has to deal me damage too. We get to attack, gain a life, eat that. Chandra, okay. Impulse, okay. Alright, thank you. To each creature, choose an instant, perpetually gains, and Brittle Blast. Huh. Just deal with this Chandra, but then I lose this, which is a little awkward, but I kind of just like force them into that play. The good, I mean, if I do this though, they like have to beat this card. All right, we're gonna be a little dangerous. We're gonna live on the edge here. Let's go blank. Then we'll just attack Chandra for 3. Man, this guy has like a ton of planeswalkers. This is a very interesting build in mono red. Submit 0. Hit that. So what they'll do here is they'll plus Chandra for mana to damage. They'll do this thing. And now they can also Brittle Blast my egg. But then I get to play this and then kill this. So, and hopefully we top deck a land so I can just kick the go blank and my opponent has no cards anymore. That would be ideal. I have to just take damage here. Play and kick. Go blank. You don't have a hand anymore. Kill your Chandra. Now we just got to beat their man lands, which is obviously not going to be easy, but go. Okay, so they must have drawn like a removal spell or something if this is their play, and a braid. Yep. Okay. Probably have to sack this now. I can't keep taking that. Play this on black. Does not seem very good. I guess it was fine. I probably shouldn't have bottomed that, actually. Thinking about it more, just like beats the man. Oh my god, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. I will sack. Oh, man. I think I play this tapped. Go. Maybe I was supposed to not let it go tonight there and just kill his guy. Not 100% sure. Okay, well, at least that doesn't get to kill my connoisseur. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. He has an abrade. Yeah, I mean, we're just getting mono-redded with this black-red deck. I don't even know what to really say about it. This is insane. Just two game ones in a row. We just did not play a game at all. Just like miss our third land drop for 20 turns. And here I'll draw another land. I'm certain of it. Here it comes. Doesn't matter what I draw anyway. There's nothing in the deck that beats this. But yeah, that's classic right there. Classic. Alright, well, I'm hating this red-black deck, but we keep losing to mono-red, which isn't really a pillar of this format. Happy Ragaband Day. Super excited for Legacy. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's funny, man. Ragaband Day. Alright, well, I'm just missing Liesa more and more every game we play. So we're switching back. Just have a feeling we might queue up into that guy again. So we're going back to black-white. I've had about enough of that black-red and just getting mono-redded by some maniac who is playing just all big red cards, which lines up very well with that black-red deck, I think. To be fair, both game ones I didn't play, so who knows? But the matchup didn't feel. I mean, I was what 1-2 in post-board games, so it didn't feel amazing. To be fair, I didn't know how one of my cards worked. That wasn't helpful either. It's a little slow, but I do think I'm going to keep it. Looks like we're playing a mirror too, so this is going to be great. Yep, they have 1-2. Yep. Their mana is like very awkward. Just a bunch of basics. I'm fine with this. Just going to start connoisseuring my opponent every turn, which is going to be really good when we draw a Sanguine Brushstroke. That's one really cool thing about this card, too, is it gives you more blood, which the deck kind of wanted in the first place. So, all right, so they're going to sack a token and deal with my announcement. That's a little annoying, but not the end of the world by any means. Oh, they're missing lands over there, too, so it's... It's going to be a bad day at the office for him. Okay, so they had a decision there. So they have more of these, I think. I think I'm going to offer the trade here. Easy offer. Okay, their land was tapped, so I'm just going to connoisseur them again because I feel like they have another one in their hand. Almost certainly. Connoisseur you again. Trigger. Discard another Connoisseur, please. Or a Sorin, I guess. Sure, more Connoisseurs makes sense. I'm gonna play a Witch. Do I want to attack with this? Not particularly. Don't think I do. Yeah, they would just trade their Ghast. That doesn't seem all that exciting to me. It's not the worst, I guess, but because that's going to happen eventually no matter what. Question is, would I rather that happen when there's a meat hook in play? And I think the answer is yes, so I'm just not going to attack. Third Connoisseur. Get out of here. Get out of here, opponent. Meat hook seems kind of medium. I think I'm just going to get rid of the meat hook. We're just going to bury him in cards. Find one of our other meat hooks eventually, but I just don't need it at all. So let's play this in Scry. I'll play this on white, I guess. Nope. Absolutely not. Deadly Dispute off the Witch, I think. Draw 3, get a treasure. Witch's Vengeance on human is like somewhat interesting, but it's probably just worse than a Black Cat. So let's take Black Cat. Oh yeah. Black Cat, Village Rites, you discard a card at random, draw 2 more. Seems amazing. Could have been Deadly Disputed if I wanted to, but I think I want to keep that treasure. Alright. Discard again. Okay, there goes their brush stroke. Excellent. And your turn. I will trade. Okay, Shambling Gas is fine with me. Okay. Play this. I think I want to hold this in my hand. I don't want to expose that to the Rite of Oblivion. Am I supposed to blood yet? Probably not yet. Let's just keep hitting our lands. I could Deadly Dispute and try to find like Lolth or something. Maybe that's actually the play. I could also find a Hive of the Eye Tyrant, which seems legit. So let's just do this. Pop this off, draw 2 more, get another treasure, get another card off the book. Trespasser's Curse seems nice. I'm going to take that. Let's punish him for his things. And then he might actually just have to deal with this card, which then clears the way for this. Now I could Rite of Oblivion his Anthem, too, which seems kind of cool. Yeah, I guess I just do this and then Rite of Oblivion off his Anthem. Target you. Target this. Sack that. He does have a Hive, so my right could get eaten, which kind of sucks, but here we are. Vanishing Verse, my guy. I think that's worth a Village Rites. Draw 2. Okay, there's a Hive at least. I'm not drawing particularly well, but I do have 2 Bloods, so these are just going to be new cards. Is he going to eat my curse? I'll trade here. Very easy trade there. Don't want to give him a treasure. Oh, Connoisseur, huh? That seems probably pretty good. And more blood. More blood. He probably has like a Lulth or something here too, so this is going to be pretty gross. Opponent just concedes. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, those. Gold blanks are probably good in this matchup. It's feeling like this is the kind of stuff we want to do. Dude, is Meat Hook just bad entirely? I think Brushstroke is actually questionable too. This card, like, it seems good, but I don't actually think it is that good. Like, I don't think Blood Artist is actually what these matchups are about, which is interesting. Like, it's what it's about when it hits the board, but it's so easy to answer is the problem with it. I'm going to cut those. Those are a trap, honestly. And I think I've been getting rid of Shambling Ghasts. I think I want to go down to 1 Meat Hook. I don't think I really need 2. 1 is fine. Or bring in the Kaya here too, just more business. I don't know how good, like, all these 5-drops are so awkward against the, like, Connoisseur plan. So maybe I bring 1 Brushstroke back in. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to wonder why Kaya's, like, even in the sideboard. Now that we're on all these Liesas, it probably should not be there. It should be something else. But let's try this. It's possible that Go Blank isn't great here either, but I think it is. It's pretty strong. Being able to eat the Rite of Oblivions and stuff too. Okay, what do I think of this hand? This hand is awkward. Would the new Kaya be better? What's the new Kaya? I mean, that is the 5-mana Kaya. That's the newest one I know of. Is there another Kaya that I don't know of? There might be. Its minus makes double Blood Artist? That's really interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. I did not even know that was a card. I can't tell if we're supposed to keep this hand. I think I am, but this hand is kind of bizarre. It's potentially very weak, which is concerning. We need a way to draw cards. Well, that's a good card, but it's going to get blown out by Connoisseur. Oh, sure. You're talking about that Kaya. Okay. Let's play this as a land here. Maybe not quite yet. I probably want to get a creature into play. Let's get a Witch into play. I think it's Witch first. Yeah. Alright, well that's our 1 of Meat Hook. Kind of an awkward draw to start this game. Not super thrilled about it. I'm just going to put this into play as a land. Go. It would be. Yeah, it would be. Alright, well they didn't have a go blank, which is kind of what I was afraid of there. I may just Meat Hook on 1 here. Just to get the Blood Artist off the board and get a Meat Hook onto the board. Otherwise, I just do nothing with my turn, which is kind of strange and potentially dangerous. Although, maybe I want to wait to clean up their Lulth tokens or whatever. God, they're probably about to Connoisseur here, which is going to be really bad for me. Just going to get my Lulth. I okay with just doing nothing? I think let's just be patient. Whatever. We're going to get connoisseured here like 100%. It's like, no way we're not. How slow their hand is developed, it just very much feels... Okay, Sorin. All right. That's a lot better for me than connoisseur would have been, that's for sure. Oh, well, here's my own connoisseur. I think I'm just going to connoisseur him. Make sure he doesn't get a lulf going. Gotta let him keep Sorin, which is kind of awkward, but it is what it is. Connoisseur kind of pressures the Sorin, which is nice. Sure. Sure. Okay. Go blank. Probably meat hook land. Yeah, meat hook land, and then what I can do here is I can attack the Sorin with this. He has to, like, chump block, and then I can Rite of Oblivion, sack off my eye twitch, go get Environmental Sciences to make sure I hit my land. Okay, combat. Here. I think that's it. Could technically send both these there as well to really bait him into the block. But I think I just like there. Losing the Blood Artist. Interesting. Okay, sure. Do this. I said, go get Environmental Sciences, cast that, go get a land, gain some life. Not my Connoisseur. This guy very aggressively deals with Connoisseurs. I'm a big fan of my opponents spewing removal on Connoisseur. That is not how you win these games, that is for sure. Probably want to just be cautious and get a third basic plains in case, or a third white source in case I ever need to cast. Yeah, it's totally good for me. But I guess I have plenty of other white sources. It's pretty unlikely I draw all swamps. And plausible that I would want 4 black sources. Unlikely, but possible. Let's do that. I do think I'm going to hold this in case he has another go blank. I'll play it next turn when I can actually cast my Lulf. I think I'm fine with missing a land drop here. I'll play his Hive 100%. Sure, pitches Meat Hook. Sounds good to me. Yep. And gonna get Lulfed. Yep, sure. What is my opponent doing? Why would... Okay. My opponent has literally just blasted Vanishing Verses at these things that he just doesn't need to throw Vanishing Verse at. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to Lulf here, though, because he can actually kill it very easily. He just sends everything at it. It's tough, though, because I didn't want it to get, like, connoisseured, but this is probably not right. I was probably supposed to leave both these up and then hit the Hive with one of these. Yeah, it was not good. Not a super disciplined play on my part. Very undisciplined, in fact. I think I just let this die. I want my 2-1s in play. I'm not doing anything by blocking there, really. Okay, that's a very good draw. It was about perfect. Do I want to draw cards or get bodies? I guess let's just draw cards. Let's just put cards in our hand. It's kind of feels like the way to win this matchup is just get a bunch of cards. Time and time again, it just looks great. So probably Connoisseur. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'll just do this. It's awkward if I have to lose a verse. I guess I just get rid of the blind draw here. I don't need Deadly Dispute. Verses are just too good to be getting rid of right now. Is gonna punch. Sure thing. Think I do verse their Connoisseur. God, do they have a sack draw? Come on, man. Ugh, so annoying. I think I did have to do it that way, though. I couldn't really let that mana burn. Dispute was going to be pretty bad for me no matter what. Let's punch. Play this. I'm just going to hold the Rite of Oblivion, I think. Draw a card. Not the best, but... Sure. Okay. Okay, that's going to be getting dealt with immediately. The question is, does he want a card? Does he send the Witch? If I'm him, I probably go for a card rather than a body, but we'll see. He's going for a card. Yeah, I like that play. Respect. Respect it. Go. I think I'm going to blood away my land here. And then now I'm going to Village Rites this. Draw 3 effectively. Oh, Cauldron. Yeah, baby. Could get rid of this Vampire with Vengeance too, but Cauldron just seems really, really hard to beat probably. So let's do that. Yep, that's nice. Connoisseur's beautiful here. Play this and scry. Call white on this. No. For you. Play this, trigger, you discard. Oh wow, he just has another land in his hand. It's so filthy how this just lets you know what they have too. Like I just know he has another land now. It's so gross. Sure. His last card's a land, so he's gonna brush stroke that away. Imagine they're punching for 2 in the air. Hit with the Witch too, huh? That's aggressive. That's letting me punch back for a lot. I'm definitely taking this, no question. Because now I just get to slam for 12. It's a very dangerous attack from my opponent. We'll see what their other card here is. It's got to be like some sort of removal spell or something, I would imagine. Because that attack was very aggressive. Deadly Dispute. Okay. It's making more sense. curse. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, so I need to be careful about how I do all this. I think the first thing is Rite of Oblivion, get rid of this Blood Artist. So let's do that. And I think I'm going to play this and start using this every turn. Combat, punch with this. Probably just that. Want to lead back the 3/2s to hit the 2/3. And I want to leave up double blocks for Hive. And he's pretty incentivized to fire up Hive to eat the right here. A Sorin. Okay, I imagine he minuses. But he is kind of just falling behind on resources, so it's awkward. But I think he does have to minus this. Okay. You gonna plus, I suppose? Sure, take 0. Has he already played his land? I don't know. Figure that out in a moment, I guess. Sure. So now I just get to block both of these creatures and then kill his Sorin in combat. Yep, very, very easy block. So opponent just like threw away their Sorin for pretty much no. I mean, it did draw a card, I guess, but this is like the easiest block, double block. I guess I just don't use Cauldron so I can attack the Sorin down. Probably the play. Draws a card. Does the leeching here. Kill this. Let's do this. Sack this, gain a life. Do I just curse him back? That'd be pretty funny. Multiple curses. Seems not really that bad, honestly. Kind of just cancels his out. I mean, I guess. I think that's pretty good. Okay, Connoisseur here is probably pretty good too. Yeah, let's Connoisseur. Trigger. I think that was his only spell. Now, he does get to put me to 1 here, which is pretty scary. Because I did just kind of have to expose myself to this card, but it is what it is. Down to 2. He didn't play a spell yet. Okay, there's a spell. So that's going to keep this as a curse. Alright, I think I play my own curse. Actually, let's make sure I can play all my cards. Play this. Play Curse. You. So I need to do this here. The question is... I think I have to... This is wild, but I think I actually have to hit a brushstroke here. So if he hits a blood, I don't just die. If he hits another Connoisseur, I don't lose. He's only seen one Connoisseur so far. If he draws another brushstroke, I'm dead no matter what. But I want to make it so Connoisseur doesn't just kill me off the top. Yeah, I understand, opponent. Good God. All right, let's hit one of these, because basically how this will work is the leeches will go on the stack, and then I'd still have Cauldron to not die, so... the question is, what do I want to sack? It might actually be my Anthem. My Anthem is not actually that important. Which is also kind of wild. I kind of want the blood for a redraw, potentially. Pass. Trigger the curse. That'll do it. That will do it. On to game 3. On to game 3. It's pretty tight. I'm going to put my opponent on the play, like, for sure. All right, let's bring some of these back in. Let's get these out. I just don't think the Liesa thing is very realistic. Just so many answers to it is the problem. Oh yeah, we're keeping this. We are keeping this. Okay. Eye twitch. Yeah, probably eye twitch. Go ahead. I'm going to leave this in my hand probably to protect this from Connoisseur. Sure, vanishing versus my guy. Well done. Well done. Let's play this in Scry. Going to call white on this, I think. Deadly Dispute. That'll probably be pretty good. I'm going to keep that. Sure. Sure. One's good. Go blank. Okay. Sure. Play this untapped here as a... probably a black source. And you can pitch that last card. Go. Well, we've put ourselves in a really good position here. Let's see what happens. Opponent might just be a little tilted here. I don't know. They should certainly keep playing the game. I mean, it's not over. They do have a Blood Artist. They can suicide attack these ghasts to get treasures and get drains. I mean, I don't know. They're probably just pissed off. I took the draw and then just ripped their hand apart. It's not a fun game to play on their end. It was pretty fun for me though. Yeah, no real reason to attack. Let's just play this. Opponent might just not be here anymore, but definitely saving this in my hand to just make some 4/4s. That's coming like very, very soon. Honestly, could happen next turn. I'd probably convert this 1/1 into 2 cards and a treasure here, and then an untapped land is just 2 4/4 flyers, which kill him very, very quickly. This Connoisseur card is really insane. Really, really nuts. Okay. Yeah, just gonna pass. Go ahead. Make a guy, your turn. We'll see if they keep playing or if they just left. It feels like they just left. Definitely feels like they left. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. We'll take the win. Okay. Technically 4-1 with the Orzhov builds today. We went 0-2 with Jim Davis's deck. We got bodied by Mono Red twice, which is pretty stupid, but I do really like this black-white deck. One thing I will say, though, is I want to get this Kaya. The Kaya is starting to feel a little bit awkward. Just because, like, if I'm not bringing it in the mirror, where the heck am I going to bring it in? So maybe this card just isn't what I want. So, what should it be if it's not going to be Kaya? Kaya is still, like, it's okay against some of the red, like, aggressive decks. It's where I like it, like, against dragons and stuff, but the problem is we just have so many 5s now with the 2 Liesas. I like Lolth a lot more when we have this card, because this kind of protects Lolth a little bit. Are there any other really good Planeswalkers we could play? Professor Onyx. Professor Onyx, Sorin, both these could be kind of cool. I do like Sorin. think it's a solid card. It's just competing with Connoisseur in the main deck. But maybe we could, like, sideboard one? I could see that. Confront the Past is probably a pretty good sideboard card for us as well. It's another card we could consider playing for the Learn package. I've seen some other people have had it, and it's probably just a smart call. It's an answer to Walkers and an answer to, and a way to buy Lulth back. To be fair, we only have one Lulth in the main deck right now, so it'd be better in like post-board games. I guess the question is Sorin worth a sideboard slot over the Kaya? It probably is. It's probably just better. So let's go Sorin. Let's put him in the sideboard, I think. I've been pretty impressed with how the main deck has been seeming to perform. Let's try this. Okay, let's try it again. See how it goes. Queue time's just really taking a minute today. Maybe people were kind of hesitant to play the format with all the nerfs that are coming. That would probably make sense. Whatever, they didn't touch Citywide Connoisseur, which is an insanely good card, so that card's been impressing me a lot. And yeah, Andrew, the new Kaya would be really sick with Wedding Invitation. You're not wrong. What do I think of this? This is a lot of lands, and I'm on the draw. No way I can keep this. This is a mull. This is a mull. That is a keep. Let's get rid of the Meat Hook. Meat Hook's not going to be good anytime soon. This card's just been so impressive against like everybody that I kind of just want to keep it, especially going this into this. I think just get rid of the Meat Hook. We have another one we can find anyway. Okay, and it looks like we're playing against a blue deck, so I'm happy I got rid of the Meat Hook. I'm going to play this first because I can't Spikefield Hazard this. Looks like some blue-red action. I think I just have to play this on black and play 1-drops here. Got to try getting under. They're either playing mill or they're playing just a hard control deck, and either one of those is going to be bad for us, so we just got to try and get some heat going. Okay. 3. This is going to go on white, and I guess I just get the brushstroke into play here. It doesn't actually add any pressure, so maybe I just want to scry to guarantee that I can try to hit some lands for Connoisseur. And so, yeah, let's actually scry. All right, I certainly don't... I love that card, but right now is not the time for 2. Okay. 3. I think I do play a Connoisseur here, for sure. I'm expecting Windfall. If they divide this, I don't really care. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm fine with just pounding them for 3 again and then just trying this again. Like, we'll just keep running this play back. Their life total is getting somewhat low. Drawing a Plains was pretty lucky, so we just have 2 white mana now as well. They got Exhibition already. That's interesting. Okay. That's just going to be getting pitched to this Connoisseur. I guess it does protect... Sure. It does protect their... Create a treasure. Their Discover the Formula in hand, so now they just pitch this instead of Discover. Probably getting an Environmental Sciences, making sure I can hit lands. This is better than the other stuff. Alright. Get a black source. And now the question is, do I want a Connoisseur or do I want to get the wedding announcement going? Connoisseur gets rid of this and does put a 3/3. It puts him under the most pressure. I think this is the right play. So let's just do this, make him lose that Exhibition. Discover the Formula is going to be a huge problem, though, and that's almost certainly why they got Expedition, was to protect Discover the Formula. But might have been protecting Liar, too, but I'm assuming they were protecting Discover. Yeah, and they didn't. Yeah, this is 100% going to be Discover the Formula here. So, combat, attack, and I'm just going to probably play Liesa here. I just got to get pressure into play because I know that this is going to be Discover the Formula, so we just have to do what we can to kill our opponent. I don't have time to mess around. Yeah, just play this. It's not great against another divide, but that's not what I'm expecting here. Like I said, I'm expecting Discover, so I need to do everything I can to not let my opponent cast Discover here. Yeah. Yep. Very unlikely we'll win from this position, but you never know. Gonna have some good sideboard tools for the matchup, so that's nice. Duresses, go blanks. Probably gonna be another time where I put my opponent on the play, honestly, too. Checking out Liesa. Makes sense. Okay. That's terrifying. Yep. Sure. Alright, well. At least I get the Connoisseur back, I guess. Connoisseur you again. Make you pitch something good. And then play... Okay, that's very good. So this is the most expensive thing in his hand, so we know he doesn't have... he does not have Discover, nor does he have Hullbreaker Horror in hand, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Play a Witch, say go. Seems pretty good. Key to the archive could be an issue for us here. Sure. Okay. It's pretty good. Actually, I'm trying to figure out how I want to sequence here. It's just another 1-drop and then play this and then also leave this up. That's probably the case. Go. Opponent does have a lot of mana though. That's the concern here, and a Galvanic Iteration they can flash back. So we're in a lot of danger. This is not a safe space for me at all. Not a good spot. Oh. What do I want to do? I feel like I need to use my mana here. It's just how do I want to? Deadly Dispute, maybe the best play. Probably is. I've gotta accelerate mana and hit land drops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 2 mana up. Try to figure out the best way to beat a potential Hullbreaker horror. It probably starts with an attack. Probably starts with an attack. Get rid of a blood. I think I want the treasures for now. Let's try and get rid of this. He may divide his own key. That'd be fine. Okay. He might be dividing his own key. Okay. Is he just dividing a bunch of times here? Just dividing all my stuff? It's pretty annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It's like multiple windfalls. Jeez. Jeez, dude. 3 windfalls. Just so much mana. I don't have a chance to win this game. Honestly, I think I'm going to concede just because I know this match could come down to time. There's not a chance in the world that I'm winning that game. It's not even worth it. Not even worth the effort, I don't think. Let's Bring all this in. Do I want Vanishing Verses to answer Hullbreaker Horror? I probably want some number. Probably like 2 seems fine. I need to keep the Rite of Oblivions as well. Get rid of these. Don't think Liesa's actually particularly good. Blood Artist, I don't love either. I guess I trim one of those. And probably 2 of the 1-drop creatures. Probably these. And then, like I said, I'm going to try putting my opponent on the play here. I think it's a very resource-centric matchup. I just want Duresses and Go Blanks and stuff like that. I want them to have less cards. Yeah, this is like a perfect hand. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this at all. Okay. We're just going to... I don't want to get negated, so we're just going to Duress. Yeah, I didn't want to get Test of Talented either. Okay, so now the question is, do I take the Fading Hope or the Discover the Formula? Fading Hope really doesn't matter very much, so I'm just going to take Discover because I know it's a problem later. And we'll be Go Blanking him in 2 turns. Okay, that's an answer to the Hullbreaker Horror, so that's nice. Although opponent will probably just be pitching Fading Hope Hullbreaker to this Go Blank anyway. The question is, do I actually want to Go Blank yet? Because I could be walking it into a Dwari Disruption. There's only one unknown card, though. It would have to be exactly Test of Talents or Dwari here. And that would be like equally as bad on the Deadly Dispute. Yeah, let's Go Blank you. Pretty big fan of this here. Might just be Fading Hope land, but no matter what, I'm fine with this. Like, just tearing his hand apart. Okay. It's kind of weird he just kept 3 cards that I know. But here we are. Scry this up. I Twitch. No. That's not what we need right now. Need either more hand hate or a Planeswalker. Go Blank specifically is just, we want more of that. Do I use this here? Yeah, probably. I think so. Alright, not particularly good draws. Yeah, we're drawing very badly. So they can Fading Hope my man lands. There's no reason to even fire it up. I want a Deadly Disputed Treasure, probably. See if we can find a real card. Are they dividing this? That's pretty annoying. I think they are. Okay, they thought about it. So they have a divide in their hand, 100%. Play this. Go. Sure. Do I want to Deadly Dispute? Yeah, I think so. Like I said, pretty sure they've got Divide and some other stuff going on. Okay. Do I want to cast Lolth into a Divide? They go get a Teachings, which is pretty awkward. This Teachings is just a hard draw 3 here. So maybe I just keep waiting. Eventually I'll draw a Duress or a Connoisseur or something. Or I can just play this twice in the same turn. When I can play it twice in the same turn, then it's more reasonable. Expressive iteration, it's frustrating. Sure. Sure. So they could unsummon their egg if I go for the verse. So I guess I just save the verse. I gotta be able to beat a Hullbreaker Horror. Oh, that's very good. That is very, very good. Let's do that. Okay. I was correct about both of those cards being in his hand. Well, Lolth. I think I'm just going to draw cards with the Fading Hope. Well, no, I need to be able to block Hall the Storm Giant. Never mind. Make guys. Go. Sure. Oh, that's a burn down the house. Okay. So they're going to burn it down, kill the Lolth, the Celestus. What? They just miscount their lands? They must have. Yeah, they just screwed up so bad. Because I guarantee you their last card is burned down the house. And now I get to fire this up and attack them for 7, draw an extra card. Okay, well, we're drawing terribly, but the good news is we're still probably in pretty okay shape. Attack. Eat your Fading Hope. Sure. Okay, there goes Egg. It's fine. Wow, are they just going to fire up Hall for their turn? Okay. Sure. Another Egg. That's fine with me. Okay. Sure. Yeah, well, it's better than what I've been drawing. Draw a card, lose a life. Let's keep accumulating card advantage. Jeez, dude. What the frickin' heck, man? It's just so stupid. It's insane. Yeah, we'll keep that. Do I even expose these to removal? I probably have to. I just like have to pressure my opponent. So let's do it. It's certainly awkward if he has a kill spell, but he just might not have one. Okay, well, opponent's taking 7 potentially. The nice thing is he can't divide any of my creatures right now, so divide like pretty much just resets Lolth, which isn't even particularly good. Okay. Play this. Could divide this if he wanted to. That'd be embarrassing. Okay. Okay. And when they cast that, I'll deal with their egg. Okay. Deal with your frickin' egg. Goodbye to that. Certainly don't need any of that anymore. Okay. So they have to double block any of these threats. So this is like a pretty, I guess, where do I start with this? I want to Deadly Dispute the treasure. I guess I Deadly Dispute the eye twitch. Actually, do I just have lethal? I can fire both these up, right? And they can only block one creature here? I think they're dead. Yeah, so I shouldn't have even played this, but the good news is they're dead. Wait, what? Oh my god. Why would it not use a treasure? Are you kidding me? Alright, opponent scoops anyway, but that is just such stupid auto-tapping. It's just unbelievable how dumb that is. Okay. Don't think I'm changing a ton. We'll see if my opponent puts me on the play. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think they will. Most people don't do it, but we'll see. We'll see what this guy's feeling. God, this hand is so awkward. It's just like way too many answers to permanence. I think I have to mulligan this. Like, I love the go blank, but oh, my deck's just refusing to function. Classic. I'll go to 5. I cannot keep that hand either. Alright, Vanishing Verse and Connoisseur is probably not great right now. Well, can we win on a mull to 5? Let's find out. The dispute will pretty much erase it, assuming it resolves, but I'm not expecting it to resolve. But if it does, I mean, we're right back in it. So it's effectively a draw 3, because Witch gives us another card. It's not going to be an exciting card, but it will be a card nonetheless. Our opponent also mulligan? Doesn't look like it. I think they kept. I'm just going to pass. If our opponent randomly skips through their first turn, that'd be a good way to erase our mulligan too. Okay. That gives me even more mana. That's kind of nice. But this one can get Spike Field Hazarded, whereas this one can't. So let's do this. Sure. opponent, like, have a kill spell here or something? They must. I'm going to set a stop on their turn. That way, if they do have Dwari Disruption or Test of Talents or whatever, they don't get to, like, divide or whatever the next turn as well. You could try setting up a go blank. It's like very awkward. I really need this to resolve to have a chance to win this game, but what is my opponent doing, man? Just like wasting so much of our time. Like, what is the decision? What could your decision possibly be here? Are you debating if you want a Fading Hope? There's no way. There's no way you would Fading Hope in this position. Unless you're like, is he like missing lands or something? I don't know. I have no idea. We're just going to let my opponent go to damage here. I'm going to set a stop here because if they hit the rope, that means they don't have priority, and then I'll be able to Deadly Dispute without them being able to counter this. So I'm going to set a stop here. I don't understand why I didn't get any priority or anything there, but whatever. It feels like they don't have anything. Black Cat seems good. All right, that resolved. Well, we have a chance. I need to start drawing lands, but not so bad for a multi-5. Wondering if our opponent like DC'd or something. This has been really odd. Nope, they're just... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. The Celestis, okay. God, dude. Oh. Wow. All right. Just go blank even good. Might be the best option I have. I don't think we're winning the game if I don't resolve this go blank, that's for sure. So let's just force this through and see if my deck can be reasonable for 5 seconds and give me some lands. It's kind of nuts. It feels like almost every loss today has just been non-games and missed land drops. And I'm even like up a land in this deck now. I'm fine if this gets disrupted, I guess. I can't double spell here anyway, so I may as well throw this down. He might divide it, but... In fact, he will. Okay. Assume he will divide it. There's no real reason not to. You can go get teachings, draw more cards. Like, opponent's just kind of burying me because I couldn't hit lands. Our draw here hasn't been particularly impressive either. Like, 5 of my 8 one-drop creatures, in addition to being on the mold of 5, just has not lined up great. Spikefield. Sure. Make devils. Okay. This, and this, I think. Could be an eye twitch. I don't hate an eye twitch either. All of it's pretty good. Let's go eye twitch. All the X ones. Well, maybe my Infinity X1s draw isn't going to be that bad after all. We'll see. It's going to defend me from this burn down, which is nice. Block those two. Do I block this? Do I just keep this? Probably just block it, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe I let him keep a 1-1. I think I block. Let's block. Just trade boards, get mana, get a card, and we're getting close to parity. Brittle Blast. Ooh, just exiles all my stuff, so I don't even get to learn. Ugh. Ugh. Brittle Blast was brutal. Kind of feels like he might have a divide here. I wonder if I just fire this up and try to win with a hive. Is that a real plan? It could be. It's a plan. I think it might be the plan I'm on. Yeah, screw it. Hive. This. Go. Alright, maybe he doesn't... Maybe he didn't have anything. Discards an iteration? How bad of a position am I in? Holy smokes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Play this. Play this. I'll hold that in my hand, I guess. I don't know. This is pretty weird. I guess I can't deal with that haul very well, so maybe I do just have to still play this. I don't know. It feels like they missed their land and they discarded an iteration. So the card in their hand must be either Discover the Formula, Hullbreaker Horror, and they're just very greedy, or Liar, or a mix of those three. So I guess I'm just going to hold this to have an answer to those cards. I mean, if they have Discover, I just lose, but... I feel like it's the only way you're discarding... Like, discarding an iteration there is ridiculous. There is no way that that's actually good. Opponent is just being super greedy, but it probably isn't going to punish them. Unfortunately for me. Probably kill my witch, I would imagine. Oh, they just have a spike field hazard? Yeah, must be. Sure. Okay. Black. Scry. Nope, that ain't it. Make another guy. Sure. Okay. Three burn downs, dude. Are you kidding me? Most lists only play two. What a tilting game. Just mold a 5, trip burn down the house. Opponents like discarding cards they absolutely should not be discarding. And it's just not going to matter. But we're going to... Yeah, I take 3, they throw 2 at me. I don't think this is even possible to beat. So I'll concede. That's fine. It's one thing to lose matches, but losing matches the way we've lost 3 of them specifically today have just been so ridiculous. Alright, let's switch back to the Jim Davis deck. I swear to God, if we run into mono red again, I'm going to lose it. Probably also going to lose it if I don't get to play game 1. It's possible last game that I should have just risked my hand and just kept the 7 with the answers to artifacts and the it's just so many answers though is the problem. So much removal. 3 of my 5 in the opener is just so dumb. every game, can I draw a land? I mean, I will never mulligan this on the draw. All right, we hit a land. That's huge. It's a little awkward sequencing wise. Do I want to play this on turn 2 is going to be the real question. I think I do. I guess I'm just playing this. Leaves up Spikefield too if I wanted to use it, but there's almost no way. Okay. It's pretty good. Ooh. Guess I probably just want to play a 3-cost spell, so let's do this. Ooh, I forgot I make it night by not playing a spell, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yet again, my mana has just been really weird this game. Okay. Well, they played 2 spells, so that's good, I guess. Now I get to Inspiration this Tavlar. Go get an Environmental Sciences. And we'll try and establish from here. Opponents on the Naya builds, they're probably playing like the 3-drop guy that exiles stuff. Sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do this, get a swamp, play Harvester. Could Soul Shatter too, but this is just insane. It's just the story of the day so far, really, is just I cannot draw lands. Play this. Go. Alright, yep, there was the Cathar, which is, like I said, what I thought my opponent would be playing there. So they're gonna give the grizzled guy haste here, so I have to trade there. with this, and then we'll just kind of... I'm just going to... My opponent just had too aggressive of a start, and my deck just did not function and really give me a chance to win this game. Yeah. All right, well, opponent making a really poor attack there, not sending with the 1-2. I have to block here. There's no option on that block. It's a must block. Does Connoisseur keep me in the game? Does any of this keep me in the game? Connoisseur gives me more information. Does this enter untapped? How much can this fire up for right now? This can enter untapped, so... red, I guess? If I kick Adversary, is there still a chance? Probably. Does Connoisseur keep me alive? They can fire this up for 3 at the moment, right? Be it 3-3. Yeah, whatever. I guess I just have to Connoisseur them this turn. I do think I'm actually still alive, so we can maybe make this a fight. Whatever they tutored for, we get to force them to discard here. Yep, see you later. I get to blood away one of these terrible cards. Maybe we still have a chance. I don't know. So that makes that a 4-4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If he pumps the pup or the 2-2 here with the Stormseeker, we still just die. Yep, we're dead. So I block here and take 7. Sick. Fun game. Fun game. Okay, well, eggs are probably good. These are good. Is the Meat Hook Massacre good here? Seems okay. Maybe. I'm not even sure if it's good, honestly. This is probably for smaller decks. I'm actually not going to bring that in. Go blank, I don't love in this matchup. They're quite aggressive. Harvester seems pretty medium. Maybe down 1 Electrostatic Blast again. I don't think Electrostatic... It doesn't, like, kill all that much in the matchup, so it's a pretty awkward card. I might even cut all of them in the next game. Play first. It's just the kind of day it's been. Keep 2 landers, never find a land until it's too late, or find tap lands, and then we open basically 7 lands. So, alright, this hand at least functions. I think I want to get rid of the Thirst here, because this will deal with their 2-drop. This can do, yeah, I think this is the best. Play this on 1 tapped go. I want to be able to just do this, so I think I'm going to scry. Play this on black, I guess. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, we'll inspiration that. We'll learn. Probably just a sciences, I think. Sure. Sure. I guess we sciences and a braid here. Kill you. It's pretty good. That is also pretty good. Play this. Oh my god. So he has a decision between what to... Oh. His entire hand is lands. Alright, well that's pretty good. So we'll see how well he top decks, but his whole hand is lands. So that's pretty good for me. Alright, top deck Thalia, but that's not particularly good here. Not super worried about that. He does get to give it haste. It's a little annoying. Probably just sends that an Inquisitor Captain, I guess. Block. Yep. Kill that. Is Thirst really doing much for me? Gets to kill that, which is cool, but that's not particularly good. And now it's 2 mana. I think I want to just blood it away. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. So I know this is going to hit a land. So maybe I just do this. Yeah. Let's make it so his next spell doesn't have haste either. And if he sandbags a spell, we'll get it with Connoisseur. Sure. It's fine. Play this. If he drew a spell, it's getting discarded, and his lands are pretty good right now anyway, so... Okay. Was not actually all that good. Opponent picked a good time to draw a bunch of lands. At least they weren't multiple layers. Can't be like that sad about it, I suppose. Opponent's drawn pretty badly in this game, for being honest. What? Okay, block this. Easy eat Thalia. Okay. Cannot believe. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm happy with both my cards, so it's cool. Let's just play this. Eat your stuff, gain some life, deal you some damage. Play this. Go. I think we're in a good spot still. Yep, especially with that draw. Opponent drew super bad. Super, super bad here. But sometimes that's just life. Opponent. Nice, nice. Okay. I think just blood this land away. Do this for 1 on the Thalia. Maybe I wait on this. Thalia's not really doing that much other than making this more, and if I draw another... So I'd need 2 lands to be able to do this to 2 creatures, but... I guess let's just leave up the Soul Shatter for now. Okay. Block there. Okay. I don't understand that attack. If they're just, like, patient, they still have a chance to win that game, which is insane, but really just speaks to how badly I was drawing there. Okay, so they have Thalia and things. Does that make this better? It certainly probably makes this better. I think on the draw, I just want to be down 2 of these. I'm not a huge fan of Tyrants here. Honestly, I might not want any at all. Just go to, like, Electrostatic Blast and Go Blank or Meat Hook. Meat Hook still doesn't seem, like, super amazing. I think I'd rather Go Blank. Let's try this. I would like Tyrant more if I was convinced they're playing Tyrant, but I'm not. Because they're playing an Inquisitor Captain deck. I mean, they might be playing both, but... Opponent kept 7. It's, not the best hand, but I think it's good enough. Let's just play this tapped for now. I'm not sure if I want this to be an untapped land or a scry land, but we'll figure it out later. Sure. You just kill that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to thirst that off the board, I think. Goodbye. Oh, what a draw. And they left up white mana, so I don't believe they can protect this in any way. This probably wants to be black. Kill this. Get a thing. Probably Sciences. Then I can more likely use one of these as a spell later. Sure. Arlen is gross. Arlen is gross. It's really good. Yeah, I think I've just... Man, that's rough. Man, oh man. Yikes. Is playing this any good? Playing this could be good. I could pressure the Arlen with this, I suppose. And then I have a blocker, and then if they target it with anything, they have to discard. Yeah, I'm into this. Eat that. I think I play one of these tapped here. Go. Given his creature's flash is pretty tilting, but it's whatever, I guess. Okay. Okay, trigger, discard a card, and then we'll play this, kick this, kill one of those, I guess, with Inspiration. We might actually hit the Arlen. We'll see. Okay. Resolves. Alright. What do I want to do here? That's an interesting draw. Can pay 3 any number of times on this. So if I'm going to get to 8 mana, we can like double kick this. Is that a realistic game plan? Could be. I don't want to get blown out by him flashing in a 4/4 ambusher here. So I'm not actually going to play the Haster yet. I'm just going to Soul Shatter. Do I want to... I guess I want to make it... I guess I want to make it night or whatever. God dang it, man. I was worried he had that. At least they have the Blood Chief's Thirst for it, but... It's still annoying. It's like perfect there for my opponent to have that. Oh my god, dude. What a just ridiculous draw from my opponent. There's almost like no way that could have possibly gone any worse. The good news, though, is I do get to kill both his things, so... Play this and scry. Could kick it, I guess. Yeah, I probably just... What if I just, like, play this and kick and Ingenious this and go get Mascot? Maybe that's good. I guess that might be the play here. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Kill this. Go get an exhibition. I agree. It was nice. Okay, I will block. I do not care at all if they have some way to kill the bloodthirsty adversary. This was a huge beating for them. Yep, sure. Fine by me. Okay. Yeah, so I can just kill both these, which I guess is going to be the play. Just for 1, 2, 3. Two there, one there. Submit. Kill both those. Play this. Go. This is going to be an absolutely unbelievable win if we're able to come back from a game where our opponent Tavlard and hit us to draw 3 cards and drew 1 off the other dude. I don't want to let it go nighttime, so I'm just going to abrade the Thalia, I guess. That's so awkward. I don't care that much about this, but whatever. Kill your guy. Go. Sure. Flunk. Sure was. Sure was nice, wasn't it, opponent? No Thalia this time, huh? Unfortunate for you. Play this. Go. Gonna hold this in hand in case we draw blood. Certainly don't need it anymore. Sure, that's a puppy. Puppy is here. Brutal Cathar, eat a thing. Annoying. So if I play the land, I can kick this twice, right? Which is just, like, insane. Can do, Soul Shatter. Plus a Braid. Alright. Well, it was quite a comeback here. Opponent just spamming nice. Gotta love it. Kill this. Do this. Alright, well. Alright, sure. Combat 10 you. Bang, bang, bang. Go. Opponent just... it's great. It's absolutely great. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 mana total. 7 mana total to Catilda. They can make the Hydra 6/6 if they want. Opponent's furious they lost this game. I was furious with how well you drew, opponent, so it's what you get. You could not have possibly had a better opening, like 7, 8, 9 cards, however many they had by what turn 5. Just like their first 12 cards are just unbelievable. Okay, so they're gonna just chump block with this, I assume. Sure, it's fine. I'll just make them do that. 4, 4, 3. I probably just do this and then leave this back so I can block. It's probably the smart play. It still forces a block out of him. Does he have anything he can use in there? Not that I'm seeing. I'm just going to eat that. Whatever. Just a chump block there. Take 7. Play this. Go. Nice. Nice. This was not a game that looked like I was going to win it, honestly. Crazy. Crazy comeback there. But that's, I mean, that adversary card is part of the reason that this deck is good, right? It's just huge. I mean, that was like it almost felt like a 5-for-1. That second one was just insane. Because the 4/4 was obviously good and all that. So yeah, nice. All right, let's keep playing this. That was, if anything will ever convince me to play this deck instead of black-white, games like that will certainly do it. I do think black-white is a very good deck, though. I'm not convinced this is better, but I almost wonder if there's a way to like merge this and like play Mart. Like Liesa is so good. Like I want to keep playing that card. It lines up very well in this format. Ooh, number 21, huh? Well, this will be a huge win. If we're able to get this, it's going to propel us big time. I'll probably be top 1,000 if I win this one, honestly. Because I was 1,800 after that last match. Dude, I just, like, cannot open reasonable hands. I'm going to keep this again. And we're going to hope we finally get there. And our opponent's playing black-white, which is kind of what I assumed our opponent would... They could be playing Esper Control, I guess, but I assumed our opponent would probably be on the black-white deck. Yep. So, this is awkward, but I'm just going to blast this. It's not ideal, but I think I just have to do this. And it prevents him from being able to sack. It lets me get triggers, potentially. I did draw a land. It's not a black source, which is tilting, but it's something. Okay. Okay. All right, well, let's see if I can hit a black source. I'm going to kill... Probably the Witch. Let's do this. Can I hit a black land? Nope, sure can't. This is so stupid, man. It's just all day. All day with this. Like, what is going on? Like, how many... Okay, so they're on Fellstinger still. It's kind of cool. Oh, can I draw a black source? Almost certainly not, but would love it. Would love a black source. Thank you. God dang, man. Connoisseur, discard your Lulf, please. Yep, there it goes. I'm just going to trade with this. Not trying to race with this deck. Not right now, at least. Sure. Sure. Just inspiration this, I think. Go get environment. Go. Trying my best to stay alive. Opponent's got an interesting build of black-white. This is definitely not the same as everybody else's, which is cool. The Fellstingers are fairly unique, especially multiple. The most I've ever seen so far is one. It does give you more pressure, which is nice. Sure. I wonder if he's not playing Wedding Invitation. That would seem like a fairly natural cut for Fellstinger, and maybe it's correct. I don't know. Wedding Invitation's such a good card, though. I don't know that it's Wedding Invitation. He probably has that, too. Is he maybe not doing the Blood Artist thing? I'm excited to continue to play to just see more of his deck. To see if we want to try a build more like this. Yeah, there's the Wedding Invitation. So I wonder if the Blood Artist thing just isn't in here. Or if it's like he's not playing 4 of a bunch of these things. Yeah. Play this. Eat a Fellstinger, I suppose. What's kind of cool about Fellstinger is you can play the black spell land to buy back a bunch of creatures. It gets a lot more relevant. Cruel Reality. There's just like no way I'm beating that. And black-red just like cannot beat that card, so not from this position, no way. Another go blank. Probably want duresses. Might want eggs too. Rebuke doesn't seem good here to me. All this stuff seems good. Soul Shatters are good. Braid's pretty terrible. Grasp is pretty terrible. Flunks are... We gotta be careful. I don't want to just like run completely out of answers to stuff, but... But mostly 1-for-1 removal spells here are going to be pretty bad, although... Is Inspiration actually bad against black-white? It's not amazing, it's really not, but... His build is less weak to Duress because he's playing the Scorpions, which is kind of cool. I think we just replace these with Egg. It's either 2 blasts or 2 inspirations. Blasts can't kill manlands, but it can... Let's go down 2 inspirations. We don't need all 4. I changed my mind. Let's actually go down 2 blasts. I think this one's a little worse. Maybe I was supposed to cut Flunk for Infernal Grasp in case this player is also on Liesa. Now another real question is, do I want to be on the play or draw? I think I actually want to try the draw. Looks pretty reasonable to me. It's a little slow. Would like a Duress. Duress would be very good. Yep. 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 Sure. egg. An egg would be very good here. Another 1-drop, sure. Let's play this in Scry, I think. Soul Shatter seems fine. It's not particularly good. But I think it's good enough. I think I am going to keep it. Okay. Okay. Dude is just getting all over the board. Well, time to nuke his hand. No more cards for you. Okay. Go. Okay, I'm going to hit a black source here for sure with Tyrant. It's pretty good, but at least Go Blank is going to mess that up pretty badly. And he has to exile a creature, so he's going to lose a lot of pressure to do all this. I'm actually just going to Connoisseur here. Just get his last card and get another blocker out. So the pressure has just been completely removed now. So that's good. Play this, get a blood. Okay. Hive, I think. And go. Trigger that. They probably sack that, I'd imagine. No reason to... Okay. Apparently not. I'm surprised they kept the land there. Okay. Well, again, at least Go Blank is probably going to have text, which is nice. Okay. Opponent's trying to race. Think I go smashing this for 1, Go Blank you. Put them away. Guess I should have probably attacked first. That sucks. Man, what are they keeping that land around for? It doesn't even make that much sense. Okay. Go. Man. Just continues to keep it. Soul Shatter you. Trigger the egg. I think I pitched the hive here. Pretty sure. Okay. Go. Okay, opponent decided that 6 damage from that land was enough. Might even been 8 damage, honestly. Just like gonna fire up my hive here and double block. 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 It's pretty good. 1 damage here. Go blank you, flip my guy. 4. Opponent just needs to not draw out of this. They have 2 draws. That ain't it. I'll hold that in hand, I think. For you. Alright, well, they're dead if they didn't top deck it. To you. Nice. Alright. We did it. It was quite a battle there. Let's see if we can get game 3. Hey, I do still want all this on the draw. So I might want that. Maybe the duresses just aren't actually good. I feel like they're good. Maybe like this card's just like so strong. I don't really want to cut that either. I'm not really sure what I don't want in this matchup. It's really weird. Maybe it is just duress. Feel like I don't want less than 2 duress. I'm going to bring another one in probably for a flunk, I guess. It's kind of weird. My opponent just like had a very hyper aggro draw that game, and it was scary at the beginning, but we were able to kind of stabilize and get it together. Yeah, let's do this. This will be a big win. Can we get this match? That would be great. God, that hand is really just so unimpressive. Spikefield Hazard isn't terrible, though, and Connoisseur is obviously very good. I think I am going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Spikefield is good against 66% of their one drops, so let's just hope they keep a one. Like, they don't have Witch and they have one of the other two. Nice. That is getting hazarded immediately. I guess that was a good draw. Go. God, I hope my opponent has duress. Please duress. Just duress me, man. Dang it. Alright. Alright. I mean, I guess I play this. We're in trouble. This draw is just 2 lands in a row. We're like about as bad as possible. He's going to Wedding Announcement here. Yep. Wedding Announcement is a huge problem for this deck. Got to play this. Play this. Go. That was a pretty good draw. Not too upset about it. Opponent's trying to figure out what to do. I feel like we're not in a terrible spot after drawing the egg. Connoisseur is going to be really good. It's going to hit probably the best card in his hand. What would be a disaster is if my opponent goes land Connoisseur U, but Scorpioneer would be really annoying too. Sure. More weddings to be announced, huh? It's a big yikes. It's a lot of tokens over there. You can just play this. Let's get rid of whatever their best card in hand is. Okay, so they either have a 1-drop or a 2-drop or a land. They didn't really get much time to make a decision there, so... Okay. Just trying to kill this. Probably just trying to kill this, I think. Cut some back more mana. God, them getting... They are getting so many bodies right now. It's just such a problem. But I think I do just have to kill their land here. Alright, 2 more tokens. Pest summoning even good? I don't think it is. I think I need to, like, just hope that I can draw some spells, like, 2 in a row next turn, and just, like, take this, play this, get my egg up to 5 counters, and then try flipping it. Seems like the best way to maybe win this. Could also just loot. And if that was the case, I probably should have looted first with the blood, but let's do this. I think this is right. Hard to say 100%, but I'm going to go with this. Wow. All right. I've drawn like every single basic in the deck, so that card almost didn't even do anything. It's insane. Yeah. Block. Take. Oh, at least they... Now they draw a card and don't get another token, which could be beneficial for me. Jeez, dude. Pitch this. Okay, that's interesting at the least. Play this. Eat this, gain a life. Are you frickin' serious, dude? A Vanishing Verse? Give me a break, man. What a hand. Oh, my God. So good, man. Such a good draw. So frustrating. I think I have to trade. I really do. 12, 15. I cannot believe how good this draw was for my opponent. Just double wedding announcement. Just right, the turn before I draw the blast too. And then I just flood so bad. It's just so freaking annoying. Just cannot buy 3 good games today. Yeah, I mean, it's just what I have to do. I did. You're right, Jacob. I did. But mulliganing these matches is terrible, dude. Like, I mean, Jacob, I kept 5 lands, but I've seen, what, 10 cards since, and I've drawn a spell? Is that actually expected? Anyway. Yeah, I mean... Like, it'd be one thing if, like I have a bunch of, like, spell lands, too, right? Like, I didn't even draw those. Like, there was certainly a level of risk to it. It's just everything went wrong there. Like, wedding announcement was, like, terrible for me, and is one of the bigger weaknesses of this red-black deck is enchantments, as red-black, you know, always struggles with enchantments. It's just kind of how it works. But it was a combination of, like, double wedding announcement, draw the two damage spell after they've gotten double anthem. Four lands, 3 spells. Yeah, it's possible. That's still, like... So, assuming... So, I've got 3 more Spikefield Hazards, 3 Shatter Skull Smashings. So, I basically only have 21, like, lands left in the deck. So, even if that's the case, that's, like, 20% less spell percentage. Like, that's 20% worse than you would expect it to be. I don't know, it's just more annoying. It's more annoying that, like, most of my losses today have just been to missing lands consistently when keeping 2 landers, and then, like, a keep there. I don't think it was a bad keep. I really don't. But, I mean, it had some level of risk to it for sure. But, oh, I don't know. It certainly didn't work. Also, there's no way I drew 4 lands and 3 spells because I saw 8 cards, right? So, pretty sure if it were this case, it was 5 lands and 3 spells. Unless it was 4 lands, 4 spells, but I almost guarantee you it was not 4 lands, 4 spells. um, yeah, I don't know. It's been a rough day. Like my losses like today I'm not even losing to the top of my opponent's deck. I'm just like my deck is not functioning a lot and it's really frustrating. What do we think of this? I've got a blast to like look for stuff. Hmm. It's kind of medium. Whatever. We'll mull. I'm on the draw, so it's mounted, I guess. And to be fair, too, Jacob, I'm not sure that a mulligan really helps us beat double wedding announcement that game. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, dude. Like there are benefits to this deck for sure. Well, we're gonna get to see this. Oh, we're playing the same guy again. That's hilarious. Well, we get a rematch. But yeah, we so far we've beaten this deck the one time we played it. It was tight, but we still beat it. And then the problem is this deck just like cannot beat wedding. Wedding announcement is a huge issue. So if they have wedding announcement, you're in trouble, you know. I guess I do this. It's probably a case of Jim Davis is just way better than most of his opponents, and he was probably bodying the black-white deck because he was just the better player, not that black-red is actually a better deck. Yep, here we go with the turn 3 wedding announcement again. I think I just like have to kill a 1/1 token. How embarrassing is that? But I'm pretty sure I do. I'm seriously starting to wonder if this guy just doesn't play the Blood Artists. If there's just no Blood Artist card in this deck. Because we've seen Scorpion, so we know he has Scorpion in his 3 slot. And he has multiple. He has at least 2. And we've yet to see the Blood Artist spell. So I wonder if he's just not playing Brushstroke at all. Which kind of makes sense, because like I was saying, the card can kind of be unimpressive in a lot of spots. We're already down to 3, and it just got nerfed today, too. So that could be another reason that he would maybe not do that. Maybe not play that card. Oh, let's play this. 0. Yep, there's Felsinger again. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure this guy's just not playing Sanguine Brushstroke. Okay. Probably send with this and offer the trade. Think I'm fine with that. Also gets to eat this, so probably fine. All right. Well, let's do that. Sure. Sure. Assume they probably deal with my guy here too. Sack a token, deal with my guy. Or does they have Vanishing Verse potentially? Oh, maybe not. All right. I'll get 2 tokens and Anthem the board. Play this, scry. Scry, Soul Shatter. It's very bad on the current board. Is it good enough? It'll remove a Lolth if he has one. I don't know that we can beat a Lolth at all anyway here, though, but I will keep it, I guess. Okay. Dispute Treasure. Okay. They're also playing a lot more basics than the standard list, too, I think. Well, it's not 100% that that's the case, but this guy's drawn a lot of basics in every game, so I'm curious what this mana base is, too. Okay. Do I trade or do I just want to try being aggressive? I think I'm just going to try being aggressive here. Because I have a Den of the Bugbear I can fire up an attack with. I don't know, it's interesting. Cursebound Witch, sure. Yeah, draws a card. Does our opponent have a removal spell? If they do, I probably can't beat it anyway, so just trying to fire this up and attack all. 310. Actually would not be lethal. It's kind of a problem. So I guess just fire up Hive and attack for 7. He's got the Vanishing Verse. Maybe not. I have to hope not. Do this. Felstinger, I guess. Oh, only being able to activate this as a sorcery is really annoying. Alright, well. It's like... no way I'm beating that, I don't think. Yeah. Don't think we can win this one. Do I want one of these to potentially clean up the board if we get in that position again? It's so awkward because, like, I think this card is terrible against this deck. But it's just like... we keep losing to Wedding Announcement just swarming us, so I guess I need to bring it in. I don't think this card's impressive. This out. I'm just going to cut, like, all my 1-for-1 removal. For the most part. God, the Meadook Massacre is just so bad. I really don't want this card in my deck. Whatever. We're going to have all 4 Duresses in this time and hope that's good enough. And because of how aggressively tilted his variation is, I'm just going to take the play. Scorpions definitely change the dynamic of the matchup at least a little bit. Certainly, our plans certainly didn't work last time. To be fair, we drew a million lands in the last game, but... well, here it is. It's 2 lands. I mean, the hand's great. I think I'm supposed to keep it. But I will just, like, snap lose if I don't draw a land. I mean, the odds of hitting a land with 27 lands, so that's 25 lands left and 53 cards. The first draw step is like 48%. The second draw step is like 50-ish. But if you do the probability of not drawing a land twice, so it'd be like 0.52 times point. Yeah, there's like a 70% chance that I draw a land. I think I'm going to do it. All right. Well, we're at least going to play a game. Yeah, man. I mean, it just... yeah, I know. You're like... it's one of those things where just how the day's going, I'm starting to let it just affect. But yeah, I know you're supposed to keep this. Like, it's just I've lost every time I've kept it today. So it's very frustrating. But, all right, we're going to go blank. He's going to do that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, Jacob, I agree. Like, I almost always keep these hands too, and usually you don't get. I mean, again, there's like a 70% chance that you rip the land. So I've just been in the 30% today a few times, which sucks. But you're gonna lose more. You're gonna lose games more often to mulliganing hands that you should not mulligan than keeping hands that you should keep. Okay. Hopefully we can top deck another land. Untapped one specifically would be great. Alright, I'm glad he minused, because we can at least deal with that. Well, that was not a good draw, but can get this off the table, and then go get an Environmental Sciences. Guarantee that I will be able to get a land, and now he needs to be able to deal with my egg, too. Because this thing's about to flip. So we're kind of putting some pressure on him, finally. Yep, that's fine. Fine by me, opponent. We got Sorin. Yeah, his build's really interesting. Not a fan of this anymore at all. Probably Tyrant is the worst thing. Connoisseurs are going to be gas if we're able to hit them. Question is, can we hit them? But they're going to be so good. They're just inherent 2-for-1s, and then give me a blood to loot away bad draws, too. So I think I have to keep it. Keep them. Okay. Yep. Yep. Am I attacking or am I sitting back to block? I'm probably attacking. Play this. Go. Sure. Kind of assumed that might be coming, but it's alright. Sure. Okay. Sure. So you can go get Fumes. I wonder if I attack and then play this second. That's interesting too, huh? I think I attack, let him go get Fumes, and then try to Connoisseur it out of his hand. Yeah, he's debating not even blocking for that reason. He knows that that's a thing I can do. Clearly a pretty strong player at 20th in the on the ladder. See what they learn for here. I think it's going to be Necrotic. Really? Mascot Exhibition. Okay. Play this. You can pitch that, please. Kind of tells me he might have a land. Yeah. Going and getting Mascot Exhibition screams I have a land drop. Okay. Well, we're in a pretty good position here. That's an insanely good draw. Seven, you. Oh, that's disgusting. Top deck Vanishing Verse was pretty stinking good. But I guess my Tyrant pretty much matches it, so whatever. Let's turn that off. Probably just has to sack it. I can't imagine you keep this here. Yeah. Okay, well that was a pretty useless card, so I'm fine with that. Okay. Definitely punch for 7. It's good news for me. Go. Okay, I'll be blasting the token here, I think. Alright, can I top deck an untapped land so I can fire up this den? Thank you. Don't think he can come back from this. Think we'll at least get him to game 3 again. Put him to 3. Go. There's a lot of stuff he's got to beat here. Okay. It's pretty awkward for him. Has to go to 3 again, so he has to draw an answer to Tyrant. He has to, yeah, he just can't deal with all the stuff. All right, well, we at least forced him to another game 3. We're at least keeping pace. Can we take a game 3? Oh, do I want to change anything? I don't think so. I think our plan is pretty good here. Like, I really want a duress in my opener so I can rip these wedding announcements, and hopefully this guy just doesn't top deck me. It certainly seems like his build is just cut brushstroke. He's not brushstroking. We haven't been brushstroked one time in 2 matches. I mean, yeah, this hand is 3 lands. This can go get... It's so awkward I don't have black mana. But, God, it's probably still a hand I'm supposed to... Man, I just, like, cannot beat... I cannot beat Wedding Announcement with this hand. It's just impossible to beat Wedding Announcement. I might actually mulligan because of that. Alright, we found Duress, and we found better mana, so I guess this hand is more acceptable. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Been pretty unimpressed. Another card I don't think we've seen this guy play, actually, funny enough, is the 2-mana spell that sacks a thing. Alright, I'm going to duress him right away, and if he has Deadly Dispute, it's getting taken away. God dang it. His hand is very strong. Very, very strong. I think we take the Sorin. Couldn't take the Stinger. I would have probably taken that, but, man. Yep. And I'm probably just going to lose to not drawing a land again. It's just pretty vomit-inducing. It's just so ridiculous. I think we're going to try this, though. I think we're going to go and just cut all of the brush strokes and see how good Fellstinger feels. Because we're getting we're getting stone-bodied by Fellstinger. It's been really good, like, every time. I think I just have to play this to block. And if he wants to trade... If he wants to use his verse, he can, and if he wants to trade, he can. But I just have to... I have to try and just not die. Because this guy's build is much more aggressive than the others. It's also... I'm curious how many meat hooks are in his deck. We've never seen a meat hook either. I'll block. Okay. Wedding announcement. Yep. Just, at least he's missing lands. But so am I, unfortunately. So, alright, well, let's hit this. Let's go get environmental sciences again. Maybe I have a shot. It's going to be tough. Beating wedding announcement is so frickin' difficult. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, it's a good draw because I can start connoisseuring. So let's start getting cards out of our opponent's hand here. 2 for 1 in him. Alright, Cruel Reality. Yeah, I wasn't beating that. It's also, the fact that he took Cruel Reality means at least 2 of these are probably lands. Sure. Do I trade with this? I don't think I do. At some point I'm like gonna have to, right? That's the issue. Yeah, let's trade. I'm in a spot where I think I just have to. Sure. Hey, yeah. Let's go get a red source, and let's inspiration one of these tokens off, I guess. Pest summoning could potentially keep me alive. I don't think the exhibition is going to do very much. Yeah, let's take pest summoning. I think it's what it's got to be. Four damage. Sure. Lulf, minus. Alright, nope. Another eye twitch. Another eye twitch. So much eye twitching. Okay. Well, I can shut off his hive with this. And just like play this tapped. I think that's what I have to do. Got to make it so that hive cannot attack me. My opponent's going to Vanishing Verse the dragon here, but just got to turn this off. Do I play this? I probably just need the mana, so yes. Soul Shatter also looks embarrassing here, so I'm probably going to blood that away. Mm-hmm. Hey. Yep. All right, we're going to go back to black-white, and we're going to try Fellstinger ourselves, because that was dirty. I'd at least accept that game loss. Like, we at least got to play the game. I think black-white is just better than this deck. And that version of black-white is clearly very good, because our opponent has now propelled themselves into top 20 off of beating us twice in a row. So I'm going to go on a hunch and say there are none of this. And I'm going to actually say he probably doesn't play this either. Or at least not very many copies. And there are probably just 4 Vanishing Verse in the main. Probably were no Village Rites. I almost wonder if he's just on... With how many of all this he drew, I feel like he might just be on 4 of all of it. Stinger. I'm going to try 4. We certainly saw there are some number of Lulths. The deck, like, has to play some number of Meat Hook, though, right? You would imagine. Maybe he's not on all these Connoisseurs. We saw Sorin from him, too. Let's try, like, 2 Sorin. Connoisseur gets a lot less exciting when... you're not playing... maybe we still want, like, 2 Connoisseurs. Maybe it's too much of this. Let's go down to 3 of this. Maybe he wasn't on that many. I think I am still going to play 11. I don't know. It's weird trying to build a deck from just seeing X number of cards. And not playing Rite of Oblivion seems poor. I feel like we should play at least a couple. It's possible this isn't a 4 of. It's just a 3 of, potentially. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of Connoisseur. I keep wanting... Let's still play 4 of this. Because I still think the Liesa almost gets even better with Fellstinger in the deck. Gives us more shenanigans we can pull off. I do think I want to try us. Do I want to play Sorin? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just still do what I was doing, but then... So go back to Rite of Oblivion. And then maybe we just like main deck 1 Vanishing Verse or something. Could also play the 4th copy of this. Sorin gives us some life gain, like more life gain in the main deck, which I like. I mean, we do have Meat Hook. Also, now that we're doing this, I kind of want to play 1 Agadeem's Awakening. Because Awakening with a 3-drop, a 4-drop, a 5-drop, and all these 1s is kind of cool. It would be cooler if we still had Brushstroke and had Blood Artist to get back 2, but I think just going to give this a try and see how it goes. And then we still want the 3 verses, because I didn't end up putting those in the main. I still think that's a fine thing to do. And then the Sorin, because I didn't end up moving that to the main. It's possible maybe we want a Sorin over like 1 Connoisseur or something. And then I could board the 4th Connoisseur. Let's try this. See how it goes. Alright, can we get back to 500? We've done terribly with the black-red deck. I think we're 1-4 with black-red today. And we're 4-2 with black-white. So the black-red deck has definitely not felt amazing. Maybe I'm playing it badly. I don't know. Almost certainly playing it worse than Jim Davis did, because 1, obviously Jim Davis had really good results, but 2, Jim Davis, like, I think he just like built that deck on his own. I mean, he may have gotten some ideas from it from other places, but that looked like a pretty unique build. And sometimes when you build a deck yourself, you kind of just know what your game plans are better. But alright, let's see if we can even things back up here. It's a little slow. Sounds like very slow. I probably mulligan this. Alright, I'm going to keep this and Lolth or Mauling. Probably Lolth. Okay. There's some kind of control deck. So Connoisseur, hopefully a good draw if they can't counter it. Sure. I'm just going to play this. One yet. Go. Oh, we could go Stinger into Connoisseur. Pretty good. Discover into the bin. Okay, probably just trying to hit lands. Yeah. Two yet. I think this puts them under the most pressure. No matter what, I'm probably getting divided here, but this will give me the most cards, and in the long run, really. Okay. Did not expect that. Sack this. Draw 3. Target myself. Oven, cottage, broom. Got plenty of lands, so I guess I'll just take another threat. Let's just take broom. Probably kill my Fellstinger. Really? Wild. Okay. I don't know what's going on. They gotta have a key, right? To fairy? Okay. Untap all land. Sure. Duress me. Okay. That's fine. Pretty good draw, all things considered. Let's put this to 1. I think we just play a Connoisseur. Discard a card, please. So they're picking between cards. So it was so they probably have 2 liars. So they have a sweeper plus liar there or something. Yep. He's gonna play a sweeper, I assume. Meat hook on 3. Sure. Curse of Leeches could be an issue for them in the future, potentially. Cat is also kind of interesting, because if I ever get an oven, then I've got that set up. Cauldron's pretty good, too. I think I'm going to go Cauldron Familiar. Do I want to just fire this up and kill the Teferi? Or do I want to Connoisseur them again? I think I like Connoisseur plus Cat. Let's just keep Nuke in their hand. Another Liar, nice. Okay, and then... yeah, I think I play this Cat. Go. Sure. Yep, have to discard something. Now they plus with Teferi, untap key, and another land. The good news is I should get to kill Teferi here. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to fire this up and send both the manland and the Connoisseur Teferi. Make sure I remove that, and then the cat goes face. Because they could have definitely gotten Putrefy or Lightning Helix here. So it was Helix, yep. Sure. Lightning Bolt. Okay. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. God, that's annoying. Alright, hit here then. Play another Hive so I can still pressure this Teferi. Go. They might minus it to just find a card. It's going to depend how good their hand is. I need them to not hit Discover. They took that pretty quick. It's probably Discover. Yep, certainly Discover. Huh. Kraken Nuggets. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. It's a funny name. All right. So we're gonna punch for 1. It's a rough spot. I think I want to play this in Scry. Liesa any good? Not particularly. It's like fine. I can't cast it here, which is awkward. I don't think it's very good. Let's dispute. Don't I have like a divide here or something? Okay. They're going to get a teachings there, which means I'm just not even going to dispute. Now I'm just going to play this. Okay. So you get to draw 2 off the teachings. It's fine. It's attack for 2. Do I want to pay 3? I think I'm just going to decline to do that. Okay. Man. Play this in Scry, I'm pretty sure. Also does not seem amazing. It's pretty good with... It's okay with Deadly Dispute, but I've already got fuel for Dispute, so I don't think this is what I'm trying to do here. Go. Could make more brooms, but I just don't think it's good. I could sack the blood and, like, do more brooming, but I just don't think... I don't think more broom... Like, it's just so much mana to make clones of this. It's arguable I shouldn't have taken it at all, but... Okay. Alright, now I can finally make a copy of Broom. Vanishing Verse, my announcement. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, well, at least they haven't hit a Discover yet. All right, what I'm gonna do here, I think, is because of how good my hand is, I think I am finally gonna start making copies of Broom. But I'm still gonna, yeah, because I have this as well. I will make a copy of Broom. All right, time to start making a bunch of brooms. Okay, that's very good. That'll give me some information about what the heck's going on. Let's attack first. What is going on over there for you, opponent? Okay. We'll see what they pitch. It's a Dwari disruption. So they don't have any big cards over there. Could technically be a meat hook still. Maybe I just chill out because I can blood and then clone Broom again. I don't want to walk too hard into anything here. Yeah, let's just say go. My opponent has to deal with these brooms. Duress. Well, they get to take Amaria's call. It's fine, though. Maybe I actually should have blooded it away. It's possible I should have done that. But as it is, I'm just going to blood away. Honestly, what if I just sack this for mana? Yeah, let's do that. And then both these trigger, and I just get to make two. Yeah, that's the play. Let's make some more brooms. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Fire these up as well. I don't think my opponent has anything here either, so let's just try getting them with all this. Eat your let's eat the cheap stuff, I guess. Vanishing Verse and Lightning Bolt are the cheapest answers, so let's just try and get these out of there. Alright, go. Yeah. Alright, we got them. We faded quite a few draws there, which is pretty nice, but for how some of our matches have gone today, I think I deserve a little bit of that. Alright, Lace is probably kind of medium. Medium to bad. Like another Lolth, maybe. Definitely think I like Sorin. Lolth is kind of a maybe. It's 5 mana, which is a lot of mana, but probably want some number of Vanishing Verses, too. Definitely want to go to on one of these at least. Probably 2 of these. Maybe just want 2 of each. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is just like too many walkers. Let's stay at like 1 copy of Lolth. And honestly, this card is like quite slow, so maybe I go down here. Or maybe this is just too many removal spells. It's possible that's the case too. Let's do that, I guess. Not sure on this. Yep, it's about as good as it can be. Got multiple hand hate effects. It's exactly what we want to do here. Duress. Consider Deluge. Well, I'm just going to take the Deluge. I'm not trying to let them resolve that twice, and then we'll deal with it later. Guess I can go blanket before it even happens, but if he finds a counterspell, I'm in trouble. Yeah, just take this. Sure. Sure. Duress again, huh? It's pretty nice. Is it even necessarily what I want to do here? It probably is, because then I can guarantee that this resolves probably. So, I think I also just might want to play an untapped land here. On black. Don't want him to be able to disrupt this. Let's just make sure that's not even a possibility. Alright, I'm going to take his go blank, I think. Yeah. And play an eye twitch. Go. Yep. So obviously I could go blank this turn, but that plays pretty hard into a counterspell. I think I'm just going to Fell Stinger. Oh, okay, that might change things depending on what my opponent does. Now that they're tapped out, I know that this just resolves, so I get to nuke their Deluge in the yard and then put them to 2 cards in hand with 3 lands in play. It's a very bad spot for the control deck to be in. Gets rid of Duresses. Go blank. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. I think I'm going to do this here. I'd rather this get countered by like a Disruption than Connoisseur. Yeah. And it lets me get the Hive into play. Next turn I can just play an untapped land and Connoisseur, and they have to have like Divide or something for it. Okay. That's pretty good too. One yet? Connoisseur. That's really, really annoying, but sure. Sure. Okay. Wondering if they have a Vanishing Verse or something. Okay, that draws nothing. Alright. That was loose, to say the least. Let's play this. Can't divide it. Can't disrupt it. Got a Discover over there. Divide. Nice. Well, that Teachings play was awful from them. It's about as bad as it gets. There's the verse. Works for me, man. Works for me. Attack and play another Eye Twitch. Pretty sure I'm just going to start firing this up and 5ing them every turn. But we'll see what they do. Maybe not. Maybe I just Connoisseur them again. Connoisseur. Alright, cool. Hit whatever they drew. Was it a Discover? A land? Gas. Now they can't cast Discover if they draw one. Opponent has not played this game particularly well. Tried to, like, disguise it there behind... They're trying to disguise behind, like, for duress and stuff. But they should have just played it, because Connoisseur just blows out holding lands so badly. Let's go get a Pest Summoning, so this Dispute does a little more. Let's go get a Mascot Exhibition, I guess. Resolve all that. Okay, Fell Stinger. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's Deadly Dispute off of Blood, I guess. That's where I'm going to start with this. Okay. Play this. Play Stinger. Pop it off. Draw 2 cards. 3 cards, really, but target me. Curse of Leeches is going to be a problem for them, I think. The land drop here is actually kind of interesting, too. How many swamps do I have? I'm almost there for Cottage. And do I have anything good in here? More Connoisseurs. That's not real. Yeah, alright. Opponent has had enough. Alright, we're back into the top 1800. We just need to stop playing black-red. This just tanked our ranking today. We're 5-2 with black-white and 1-4 or something heinous with black-red. Can we get one more in? We sure can. Let's do it. Let's see if we can have a winning record today. The Scorpions felt great there, but you would expect Scorpion to be great against a control deck, so... I'm more curious how we do in the mirror. But I think Scorpion's just going to give us an edge there, too. It's also really nice that Scorpion is a card advantage source that is not a non-creature, so Duress misses it. We saw how important that was when I was playing Black-Red against the guy on ladder who was doing this. We Duressed him and we couldn't take his card advantage source, and he just buried us with Scorpion. No way to sack these off. Pretty medium hand. I'm going to mulligan this. Alright, this one is also not great. But I am going to keep it. I'm just getting rid of this. Sure, so it's Groll. A very bad start here. Just no plays in the first few turns is not what I want to be doing against Groll. Another wedding announcement isn't bad, but I don't... Maybe I'm just going to have to hope that, like, announcement into announcement is going to be good enough. It just seems, like, so not good, but... I'm going to try. We're going to see if it works. We're just going to go announcement, and then try and Liesa after that. Okay. At least their hand is, like, somewhat slow so far. Fell Stinger. That would actually could be pretty good. If nothing else, it's a 3-2 Death Touch that'll get in the way. It's also going to work really well with Liesa, potentially. Okay. Let's do this. Try to get these going. Maybe I was probably supposed to ship this to the bottom. I probably needed just like a cheaper play because I'm kind of in a position where I'm going to need a Rite of Oblivion this turn. Yeah, okay. Sure. They're just going to chump their wolf here. They should put the counter on the storm. They probably should put it on the pup, actually. Pup is where that's supposed to go, but block there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just kept the keeping this was weak. I don't know what our next card is, but if it was something we could play and cast this Rite of Oblivion with, then we would have been good. This is also a position, by the way, where again, maybe this card is just actually overrated and should just be 4 Vanity, because I never saw the person who was bodying us with black-white play this. They just had main deck Vanishing Verse, and right here, if I had a Vanishing Verse instead of this, like, we would actually be in pretty good shape, because I could just deal with this, get another token. As it is, I think I like have to do this. I could also just play a Fellstinger to trade. Maybe I just play a Fellstinger to trade, actually. Let's do that. Decline. Black, play this. Next turn I have to play, yeah. Still not dead yet, but we're in a really bad spot, and it, you know. Liesa might be able to save us, especially when it's a 5-6. All right, if they're going up on class again, we're actually not in that bad of a position at all. Their hand clearly is not very exciting if this is their play. Yeah, okay. I'm actually in really good position, I think. I think next turn I'm actually going to go Wedding Announcement, Rite of Oblivion, nuke this. Because their hand is clearly terrible if they're not playing anything out of their hand. Okay. I'm gonna play Liesa. Let's just get Liesa Fellstinger going. It's gonna be very hard for my opponent to beat this, I think. Sure. That's fine. That's pretty good too. Go. Okay, their top card is clearly not very good. So awkward for the opponent. Like, I don't even think they can attack here. Which means my next turn just gets to be Wedding Announcement, Rite of Oblivion, hit your range, get rid of this Ranger class, I think. Let's put an end to this. Don't let them play off the top of their deck. Okay. that'll be what I'll sack here. No attacks. If we just sit here, we pretty much can't lose. Things are just going to keep getting worse for my opponent as we continue to get more and more things into play. Sure. So I don't want it to be nighttime. So Deadly Dispute and then play a Fellstinger here probably. Do I Deadly Dispute this Fellstinger to put it back in my hand? Probably. Now I could play this instead, which also has Death Touch. It's just more mana efficient, so I think I'm going to do that. Play this. Trigger. And discard that last card while you're at it. We know it's a land, but... pass turn. Get a 2-2. Get my Stinger back in hand. Go. Okay. Sure. Sure. Best part of all of this is it's like, this is still just terrible for my opponent. Like, attacking into Connoisseur just lets me keep replaying it. Like, this isn't actually good for them at all. Block. This is like giving me blood. Yep. Cast their second spell. Get a 2-2. They do get to keep getting 2-2s, which is a little bit annoying. Might have the point where I can finally hit them with this. It's getting close to that position. Probably is just in that position now, honestly. Yeah, I can, like, punch here. Play this again. Also play this. Just don't sack anything. They get a 2-2, but it's just not even remotely relevant. And now, yeah, I'm just going to decline this. Get another, yeah, and now another Anthem. Good luck. Good luck beating my 6/7 lifelink flyer in your Gruul deck, opponent. Yep, that is fine. Yep. Opponent just cannot beat Liesa. Okay, that was straight gas. Alright, these are great. Probably about it. I don't think Lolth is super good. It's like fine, but Liesa is just so much better. Kind of wondering if the meat hook is just completely terrible here. It really doesn't seem that good. It's never particularly impressive in this matchup. I think I'm just going to cut meat hooks. Let's try this. Yeah, looks very good. Very, very good. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Sure. Sure. Play a Witch because it's the best blocker, I guess. Might just be Rite of Oblivioning their 2-drop, depending, but... yeah, that's probably getting dealt with. It's a mana accelerant. Sack this, draw a card, exile your thing. Get a land. I guess I just get a land. These are not impressive at all, so let's just take a land. Make sure I get that. Please no Tavlar. God, dude. Well, at least I can still just go Shambling Ghast, Rite of Oblivion that too, so it's not the end of the world. A little annoying, but create a treasure, exile your garbage, go. Yeah, go. Jeez, dude. Give me a break. It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. It's on white, so this can go on black. They can just play this. And then probably this as well. Yeah, I think so. Go. Don't want my opponent to be able to draw a card here off of Tenacious Pup. Yeah, that's not going to get it done at all. That is not going to get it done, opponent. Sure. I don't need to deal with that till they level it up again. Let's just do this. They can make it nighttime, which I guess is really annoying. It's still just trade off, though, so it's not the end of the world. Guess I just gotta let my opponent draw some cards here. There's not a ton I can do about it. They can give their stuff trample, so, well, not if they play it like this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now they can't give anything trample. It's a wild way to play this. Opponent, what are you doing? Opponent just... like, nothing has trample. And then they put the counter on the worst possible thing. What was this? This was absolute nonsense. Just no way this is good. They threw away their Tavlar for no value at all when they could have drawn at least 2 cards. That was a yikes. It's a huge yikes. Probably got to deal with this class now. I'll just lose my blood. I've got plenty of resources here. Let's deal with this nonsense. Sack this. Get a token. Goodbye to that. Yeah, opponent had a chance in this game and probably just threw it away unless they top deck like a champion. They did not. All right. Black-white is gas, and this Scorpion build might just be the right way to build it, especially with Sanguine Brushstroke getting a slight nerf today. But I don't know when that nerf actually goes live, probably in a few days, but Scorpion felt great. Scorpion just blocks everything in this matchup. It actually makes Liesa even better because it's a creature that can continually sack itself and put itself back in my hand to just sign and blood myself every single turn with Liesa, which is really cool. It never came up, but it's certainly something that could come up in a board stall in this matchup, and it was about to come up in game 1, to be fair, even though my opponent was just dying to a 6-7 flying lifelinker. But all right, everybody, as usual, thank you very much for being here today. If you enjoyed the content, give us a follow. Swish Gaming on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and do a raid as usual, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll maybe do more. It's either going to be Modern or Alchemy. We'll figure that out. But with some relevant Alchemy events coming up in the near future for me, I probably will do Alchemy. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and do a raid. Let's see. I don't think we've ever done a raid of LSV. Typically, I don't like doing big streamers like LSV, but LSV is a fun guy. So let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and raid his. Let's see what he's up to. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have